Okay, you gotta fill me in because it has been a long time since I've been on altitude. So have they've done something now where you can just hunt the end dragon?
So yes and no. Actually, stream has started, so now's the perfect time to be explaining this. Oh, where's my? Hold on, 2 seconds. Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. Oh god, my phone is leaving. Come back here. Okay, sorry, we are back. We are back. So, in case you don't know, vanilla Minecraft, you can already respawn the dragon, yes? It's pretty simple, you just get a bunch of ender crystals, and you summon the dragon. Now, on altitude, the dragon will drop all players' stuff. Hi, Liam. Welcome to the party. So everyone gets drops, which is awesome. However, every time you kill the dragon, each player gets a 1 in 400 chance to get the dragon egg. That's why the original objective was 400 dragons. Now I was absurdly lucky and got the dragon egg within the first, I think, 40 kills. But I still said I want to kill 400 dragons, and so that is still the plan.
I mean, I'll definitely help out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and double chat. Streaming. Killing 200 dragons. Fjord and TP to me. Yeah, I was not planning on that.
No, neither was I. I was like, hey, what am I gonna do on altitude today? I haven't been on in a long time.
Well, I guess we can kill some dragons.
Yeah, we're gonna kill some dragons. Exotic Sound says we've gotten 2 dragon eggs. Ooh.
You guys killed 2 dragons yesterday. 10 dragons and got 2 eggs. That is some nonsense luck right there.
I think on altitude, I think I've only fought the dragon once with Mason, and he ended up getting the egg out of some tree or whatever. But, okay, so let me see here.
Yep, there's a TP. Just going to start TPing people in. As you can see on the Fjord Nether, or End, we already have a wall of dragon heads, so if you guys get dragon heads during this fight, feel free to contribute.
And so, what do you figure? Best thing to just do, like, I should probably have a good bow and arrow, yeah?
Yeah, so the current meta is, well, yeah, you just shoot the dragon a bunch. You don't really have to worry about the end crystals. As you can see, there's actually an absurdly massive stacks of end crystals because we don't actually destroy the end crystals. It's faster just to shoot the dragon down. The main reason for that is because... Okay, well now that sounds like bragging. Let's not say that. Players are capable of dealing absurd amounts of damage due to MCMMO. So MCMMO archery has been limit capped at level 200 now, instead of normally at level 100. Thank you, Terry. And now, don't get me wrong, only someone truly mentally insane would grind all the way up to that point, because that would take at least 40 hours of non-stop grinding with archery, and you can't even shoot endermen with it, and it's very inefficient. You just kill stuff, so... Yeah, so only a mad person would do something like that. Anyways, on an unrelated note, I have level 200 archery, so I do damage to the Ender Dragon. The Ender Dragon dies very quickly. I think I can kill him in about 10 shots, and then with everyone else here, we're just killing them really fast. Also, it takes it is not the fastest grind in the world. So if you do the math here, 200 dragons, assuming a minute minimal per dragon, this is still looking at over 3 hours. It's closer to about a minute and a half, so this, the 150 dragon stream was about 4 or 5 hours long, if I'm not mistaken. If I was going to push for 400 dragons, it would easily be a 10-hour stream. So.
God damn! God damn!
I've done a 10-hour stream before, and the only reason I stopped the 150 was because my phone was running out of battery, and I needed that to monitor the stream.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna update, we're gonna call this, Dragon Hunt?
Something along those lines. Alright, I think there's enough people here. Let me get my dragon counter up and running. Where's my counter? Dragon counter. There we go.
Are you still on? No, you're on Fjord, right?
Fjord, that is correct. I prefer to hunt dragons on Fjord simply because the grotto place looks really nice, and staff has done a lot of work on making the grotto end look nice, while the Fjord end is a bit more ragtag haggle of random players building, which adds to its charm, don't get me wrong, but I really don't want to be bringing 40 players in. You can't really hear the other person in my stream. Let me turn... Wait, really? Okay, hold on. Let me turn that up.
Zaper, he's live on YouTube and so am I.
Master Go, say something.
Hey! L1.
Yeah, okay, we can hear you. Awesome, awesome. Just gotta double check volume stuff, and let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet, y'all. Our current dragon counter is at 0. We are not starting from the 150 before. We did roughly 150. It was probably like a lot more than that, but I'm bad at counting. I failed in kindergarten, guys. It's terrible. Alright.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
Honestly, I think that's enough people for now. Without further delay, let's start hunting. And for everyone in stream who still does not know where we are on the Fjord end. So if you want to join the dragon hunt, join in. You don't even have to attack the dragon. You could literally hide underground and still get drops. So, chance for a dragon egg. Let's do this. Now, unfortunately, the longest part of this entire fight is waiting for the dragon to spawn and waiting for the dragon to despawn, because you cannot spawn more than one dragon at a time, and you can only spawn a new one once the old one has fully despawned.
Interesting. Okay.
So, the dragon itself will die very, very, very quickly. So that is not a concern.
One says, so we hunting dragons now? I guess we are. I guess we just went ahead and we just start... Oh!
Alright, there he is. I would recommend using hitboxes. Aim for the green.
Oh god, I don't...
You're good. You are doing just fine.
Okay, we're gonna have to really work on figuring this out. Wait, hitboxes. How do I get hitboxes?
F3 plus B.
F3 plus B.
Alright, folks, that is our first dragon of the day. On to... Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What happened? God damn it.
You went invis or some shit?
No, I died.
Oh, you died though.
I, like, properly died there. That's... interesting.
On Elytra somehow?
Simo, do you have my gear? Did anyone pick up my gear?
I think I have your Elytra.
Yeah, you might. Skegox. Ah, no, there we go. Hylian Paraglider. Did anyone pick up my boots by chance?
Here's the Elytra.
Oh, no, I got my hands on my Elytra. The Elytra is from a drag and drop. Wow, that's impressive. I did not realize it would kill me so easily. Oh, I lost...
That was an actual drop. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. If anyone picked up my boots, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go get a different pair of boots because that one is gone now. Wow, that's... Someone had... Oh, is that them up there? Nope, I found the boots. They dropped up here. Oh, someone blew up the... No, someone blew up the end crystals and killed me.
Fireworks.
Yeah, help yourself. I tried to mark them as cheap as I reasonably could.
Do you have, like, a spot for arrows?
Do you not have an infinity?
No.
You don't take damage from end crystals if your PvP is off. Yes, you do. You can 100% take... Yeah, like right there. Except for if you blow them up yourself. Is my PvP on? Oh, it is now. Huh, how bizarre. Well,
Yeah.
I am not going to worry about that too much then.
Oh! Natsuki! Natsuki just picked up the arrow. Ah!
I need an extra totem. Okay, grab
Flame
an extra
Infinity.
totem. Okay, well that was an awkward start. There goes my XP, but that's fine. We are at 1 kill right now. Don't do that again, Zaper.
Yeah, I'm
That's
so ready for this shit now.
so dumb. Alright.
Go. Wait, am I allowed to swear on your stream? Or?
I don't give a crap.
Hey, alright, that's what I like to hear.
Okay, turn off PvP so I don't accidentally get caught in the crossfire.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get them straight. Come on, get him.
You're very enthusiastic. I appreciate it.
I'm so excited. Where you at?
Well, he's taking his sweet time to spawn. Wow, kinetic. Sheesh, that really hurt. Alright, dragon.
Pew!
Ah, good. Other people with high archery are here. That was embarrassing. Imagine dying on the first dragon. That would be me. Alright, that's number 2. Yeah, no, the entirety of the last fight, I didn't die once.
So, does the dragon just drop elytras, or does he drop other things?
Dragon
okay,
heads,
so he drops
dragon breath, elytra, and the 1 in 400 for an egg.
Gotcha. And so everybody always like automatically picks
Yes.
something up from the dragon.
If your inventory is empty, or if you have a spot in your inventory, you are guaranteed to get something.
Sick. Okay, yeah, I just got dragon's breath from it.
That's also why there's this pile of dragon heads here, is that basically over the last stream, as people started getting stacks of dragon heads, people were like, you know what would be funny if we just made a massive wall?
A wall of dragon heads. I love it.
We'll see how big we can make it today.
All right.
Oh, he's flying away. Come back here.
Oh, we got another one spawned here.
Oh yeah, this is number 3 if I'm not mistaken.
Number 3.
You have to help me count them, because I'll be honest, half the time I forget to actually add to the counter. So last stream we very easily could have killed like 200 and I just wasn't paying attention.
I have no idea if I'm actually hitting it or not.
Ah, that's fine. We've got enough arrows in this place. Alright, that's number 3. Do you not have an infinity bow, by the way?
I just got one, actually.
Okay, cool,
yeah,
cool.
Master Morales there just gave me.
Yeah, Morales is pretty cool. Alright.
He's been around for a long time. I've known about him. I've seen him. He's been everywhere. He's all over it. He's ready.
Oh, yeah.
When you get a chance, hit me up on Discord with your stream link.
Oh, me?
And I'll make sure that I get it linked up in our chat so that people can have like a different view of what's happening
different
here.
perspective.
A different perspective.
Yeah, let's kill this one real fast and we can
Let's
like
do it.
counter. Hey Gabu, welcome to live chat.
Woo!
If you time it right, well, not time it right. If you jam yourself headlong into the dragon, you can use it to boost yourself up higher. Assuming you're
I've been
comfortable
doing that a
taking
little
damage.
bit. Yeah.
Okay, that's 4. Ah, someone's already putting down crystals. Okay, cool.
Get Shrek'd. Okay, you know what? I really don't like the F3B. I'm gonna take that off. I'll just aim for the head. Everybody seems to be doing a really good job.
Oh yeah.
You guys are just mad.
Let me
You're
spawn the
killers.
next one real fast. There we go. And let me just message you. There we go.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, Gabu, you got yourself banned. My dude. That is on you.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Gabu. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, you haven't been on altitude in a bit. What have you been up to, man?
I've been doing 100 days hardcore Minecraft.
Oh,
and then,
fun.
and then I just recently started doing a whole bunch of Nintendo content. Playing Breath of the Wild, playing Pokemon.
Fun,
and then
fun.
I found myself on a podcast that I watched. That was pretty cool.
Oh, sick.
It was like in front of 31,000 people. I was like, what the hell is going on? But it wasn't like I was on the actual podcast. I was just like, almost like I was previewed on it.
Gotcha.
It was crazy. So, yeah, it was. I've been having a lot of fun, and then I took a little bit of a break the last couple of days here just to kind of get some mental health figured out.
100%. 100%. Are you looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh yeah, buddy. I'm trying to actually beat Zelda before that actually comes out.
Oh yeah. Also, chat, yes, that is Master Go talking, and he is streaming at the same time I am, so if you want to go check out his stream, he is live on Twitch at Master Go.
Hi.
So, you can get 2 perspectives on the same fight.
Okay, so we can just place Dragon Heads down?
Yeah, help yourself, dude.
Yeah,
This is why I like the fjord end better than the grotto end. Don't get me wrong, the grotto end is fantastic looking, but I'd feel really bad if people are spamming dragon heads and crap down on the staff builds. But
Right.
in this end, nah, it's super chill. Alright, nice. I believe that's 6. Working our way up to those double digits, y'all. Also, once again, if anyone needs a restock on Totems of Undying, Firework, Rockets, or food, help yourself. I priced them pretty okay, I think. I have no clue, actually. Okay, despawn, please. Thank you. Bye. Also, if anyone finds a dragon egg, show it off in chat, and we can get a dragon egg counter in here. See how many dragon eggs we can get today. Because last stream, I think we got a total of 6 out of the 150 kills, which is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright. Also, if anyone wants to, we are in the lounge chat room of Altitude. So if you feel like chatting as well, you're more than welcome
Come
to
on
join.
by. We're here. We're hunting dragons. We need your perspective on how we're doing as streamers, as creators. We are the best. We already know it, but hey, let us know how you.
You might be able to say that, but I certainly can't say that.
Dude, you've been at it for a long time, just like me. You know, like we've been doing this for a long while. You're sounding great right now, by the way. Like you're
on and off.
Natural speaker. I love it.
I have practice talking. I talk a lot. Some people say too much. I am inclined to agree. Alright. That was number 7. Here comes number 6. Wait, no. Here comes number 8. Once again, not good at counting. I try my best, though.
Okay.
Nah, I'll be honest. I haven't been doing as much YouTube content as I've wanted to lately. Been busy with work.
Oh yeah, it gets pretty rough out here sometimes, you know. Okay, this I've got it. You can just get out of here. No, go on, get. I got an Enderman attacking me right now here.
Oh, don't look at him, my dude.
I try not to, but they just look so weird. I actually I made them look like they do in Super Smash Brothers, where they're just like little short buggers.
I still find it funny that they added it as an optional skin because of how tall they are. Oh, come on, die. There we go.
Ooh.
That's 8.
Sick.
The road to 200 is a slow and arduous one, but we'll get there eventually.
Caboose says, today is a boring day. I buckled down and got my work done before 8 a.m., so now I'm stuck with nothing to worry about. Oh, sick, Hossman says. Yeah, we're fighting dragons, my guys. Come on.
A lot of them. 1 or 2 of them. Maybe 3 or 4. We'll see.
So loud.
Oh yeah,
I gotta turn the volume down.
There's a limit to how many dragon heads can be in one place. Psh, nah. No way.
Oh!
Just keep placing them. Just keep placing them. Never enough. Place a few on the wall and they've disappeared. Is someone breaking the dragon heads? Who's doing that? Is it Revenge Rider? I swear to God. Simo's dragon heads have just been denied.
No!
Nice, come on, kill it. Shoot her down. Oh, what? That should have hit. Alright, there we go. That's 9, almost to our double digits.
Oh my god. We should get like some sort of award on the server, just like Dragon Hunter Extraordinaire or something, you know?
It wouldn't be too hard to get, it just requires a little bit of grinding. If there's one thing people on this server are good at, it's just that, grinding.
Oh, I feel you, Gaboo. Yeah, I know you miss Altitude, but hey, you know what? Don't fucking get banned!
Honestly, Gabu, you have no one to blame but yourself. Unironically. You had a reputation on the server and you reveled in it.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
Now, don't get me wrong, love to see you back. Certainly be interesting. But, like, dude. The server has rules. And if you dance along that line long enough, they'll just push you off. Now what? Die.
Oh, he just launched me right in the air. Woo!
There we go. Even in just pay attention to its death animation because it will still launch you while it's dying. Also,
that's sick.
that is double digits, y'all. We are at 10. 10 out of 200, baby. 10 out
Hit
of
me up with
200.
some fireworks. Oop.
All right.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh, we got 21 Dragon's Breath right now. A couple of Elytras rolling away here.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're just going to inflate the Elytra market so much that people are going to give them up for free. All right. Good night, everyone, and good luck with the next 190 dragons. See you around, Ryder.
See ya.
Wait, staff list. Oh no, never mind. We still have staff online, but Revenge Rider is, as soon as he leaves, he's the last staff that was on Fjord, so we are allowed to misbehave now.
Hooray!
Turn on that X-ray and auto aim, y'all.
X-rays.
We are slaying dragons by looking through blocks, I guess. I don't know. What hacks would you just use kill aura on the dragon?
Probably just like maybe some like auto attract for the arrows.
My man, if you can't hit a target that big, what are you doing?
Hey, listen, I'm trying my best here.
No, I've been whiffing my shots too. It's embarrassing, I swear. It's like it's basically point blank range, just like shooting the side of a barn, and you still somehow miss that.
Okay.
Nice throw.
I teleport.
Magic.
I mean, the dude died first strike. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, Exotic. We're good.
So much violence. I love 200 archery. I know I know somewhere on this server there is a power 6 bow, and I really want to get my hands on it. I don't know what it's called though. I think it's like the boomstick or something. But if I can get my hands on that bad boy, we are in business. Oh, it is okay. Never mind. It is dead. Yeah, boomstick. Simo, how much for that? Simo, I have 166k. Simo, can I have it? Simo. Someone put that on auction. They're gonna be rich. Yeah, bro. Wait, is there infinity on that? It is infinity mending power 6. That is absurd. That is absurd. Simo, I'll give you $2.3 million. Oh, holy crap! That's how much it's worth.
I have 3,000 right now. 3,000 in my hand.
Damn.
Take it or leave it.
Damn, dude. Oh wait, it's in weekly? Oh wait, never mind. If it's in weekly, it'll move to daily soon enough, so then the prices are gonna go way down. Alright, I'll save my money till then. I can probably get it for 100k once it goes to daily. Imagine, I want boomstick, man. Boomstick is a very cool weapon. That means I can kill the dragon faster. Ah, the power. Speaking of dead dragons, this one is already dead.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Well, actually, I would. The dragon's pretty dope.
The dragon's pretty cool. Dragon is female, though. So if you're cool with that, then by all means.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, honestly, can relate.
Yeah.
Disappear. And respawn.
Are we feeling like dragon breeding right now, or?
Well, I mean, we keep spawning them in, so we kind of are.
I mean, we kind of are, yeah.
Yeah, no eggs yet. No eggs yet. But we certainly can try and make some. I mean, that's what we're trying to do right now. We're just trying to make eggs.
Eggs.
It's kind of mean, honestly. Like, you just go to another dimension, just beat up some person in their own house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? How much eggs would we have? I have no clue. I don't know how much the eggs are going for. We're going to be devaluing them quite a bit anyways.
Oh, yeah. I would say so, yeah, at this point now.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't even know that this was the thing. Like, I always remember fighting the End Dragon was like a big event. 1 per month.
Oh yeah. No, they still do the monthly thing. So if you kill the dragon at the start of the month, then you are guaranteed an egg.
Right.
But they also added the 1 in 400 chance in case someone really wanted to grind it out, or if some idiot streamer wanted to try and kill it 400 times in one stream. That would be dumb. Who would do that? That is ridiculous.
No, I don't know anybody that would do that. That's just so ridiculous.
Total idiot.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's okay.
That's going to be annoying, actually. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was relying on my XP pool to repair my items, but I'm realizing now, because I died, I got no XP.
Oh no.
No, Alex, I'm not going to TP to you. You can TP to me, but we're in the middle of a fight right now.
You're in... Wait, somebody's trying to get you to TP to them while we're fighting the end dragon? That's insane!
Yeah, not the best time to be standing still.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately. Arc Ghosts. They are online. They should join the fight. Ooh, that is 15, I think. Fantastic. Ah!
Oh, there's this like little spot up here Uni's at where you can just like chill and shoot the dragon at?
Yeah, no, people have made a few shooting outposts up top. If you
if
you want a nice spot to shoot from, by all means. Also, if anyone wants a bunch of torches, you can do /spawn, and there should be a bunch of torches in the spawn.
Wait, this? I'm telling you, the sound is just... We gotta turn this sound down. What are you doing? Come on now, come on, you crazy bugger.
Killing dragons.
Where that dragon be, though.
Straight above. Woo! Shoot it in the butt. Up the butt.
Up the butt.
Oh, actually, speaking of... Well, okay, well... Now, that sounds weird. No, have you... Do you have Amazon Prime? And if so, did you watch the Legend of Vox Machina?
What?
Maybe not then. Animated show on Amazon Prime. Are you into D&D at all? Just curious.
I was actually a while back.
Oh, gotcha. No, there's a really sweet animated show on Amazon Prime right now called The Legends of Vox Machina. Definitely recommend watching it if you have not already. But that is completely unrelated to going up the butt of a dragon. Completely, 100%, definitely not related.
Yo, we're going up the butt of this dragon, but yo, I got this anime that you would really like. It's really cool.
Hey, yo. Do tell.
It's called Naruto?
I think I've heard of it. Once or twice.
It's Baruto's dad.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was
Boruto's
an anime
bad.
once before too. Yeah.
Boruto's bad. Bartaro.
Did you know that the entire saga of The Lord of the Rings, the word Bazinga is not mentioned even once? The fuck?
I mean, statistically speaking, yeah, how bizarre. No, that's not true. I distinctly remember, like, when Frodo's chucking the ring into Mount Doom, he goes Bazinga.
Because Bazinga.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is a part of Lord of the Rings. I swear I've watched Lord of the Rings at least twice.
Yeah.
I'm basically a professor.
I'm pretty sure I watched the Fellowship of the Rings once, so I understand. I actually used to do that a lot. I used to my buddy, every time he'd stream on Twitch, I would come up with some random Lord of the Rings facts and just post it up in his chat, because he had this thing where you could exchange channel points to ask him a question. So instead of actually asking him a question, I would always just
give him Lord of the Rings facts.
Lord of the Rings facts.
Oh, hell yeah.
You have to sit there and look at the screen real close and read it out all this big synopsis of something.
Just send him a full-on essay about why Frodo was useless and Sam could have soloed Mordor, which he could have. Sam is a beast. Unironically, those gardener powers, man, all that gardening he did, buff.
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 When Sauron said, "It's ring time," I really felt that. Oh, I love it. Okay.
I need to watch The Lord of the Rings again. Definitely binge watchable.
Oh, we watched the Rings of Power on Amazon. That was really good.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, such a good show.
I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, definitely recommend that one.
I will 100% look into that. I heard mixed reviews about it, but if you know what, I'll take your recommendation.
Oh yeah, that's mine and Exotic Sound's recommendation. Full show.
No, I'll take it. No, I've been looking for more shows to binge watch. I tried starting The Walking Dead, but I just couldn't get into it.
I can't do zombie shows, man. Like even like this Last of Us stuff. I'm so burnt out from anything zombie related. I just can't.
I mean, I do like the thematic setting and everything of like that almost survival horror future where people are struggling to survive and whatnot, right? But it has been, I'm not going to say overdone, but it's getting there. Yeah.
That The Last of Us was actually, a lot of that was filmed close by my my hometown, actually.
Oh, whereabouts is that?
Yeah, in Alberta, Canada, Edmonton.
Huh. I did not know that.
Well, it technically is my hometown, but yeah, it was pretty well filmed here, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is really cool to think about, actually.
Another dragon down. What are we at now?
I believe that is 19. Woo. We're almost 10% of the way there, and I do not know how long we've been streaming for.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Chat, how long has this stream been going? It cannot have been 30 minutes. It's hopefully only been like 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes?
I think it may be, because I'm sitting at an hour 8 right now.
Okay. I don't remember what time I started this stream.
Yeah, I think we've definitely been for 30 minutes for sure.
No, well, 30 minutes already? Okay. It's been an hour.
The Walking Dead should have ended a decade ago. I agree. That show, I remember actually watching that when I was at home. And I think it was the first season where it was just the cop.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was about it. It was on AMC or whatever.
Honestly, I came there for the zombies and all I got was awkward sex scenes, so... So, like, I was like, okay.
It isn't sex unless it's awkward.
Apparently. Like, you know, these people, they just go off into the middle of the woods. It's like, oh wow, there's zombies. Guess we'll go into the middle of the woods and start having sex, because that's... We're just so horny. You know,
woods and sex, you can't beat it. Have I ever told you about the time that The Expansion is a good sci-fi show. Oh, wait, no, The Expanse?
The Expanse, yeah. I think I've heard of that. I haven't watched it. Or isn't wait, is
Exotic Sounds, have you ever heard of Battlestar Galactica? Like...
On Altitude?
Once, as I remember being in the 4th grade when Walking Dead came out. God damn, that's crazy.
Wait, how old is The Walking Dead now? Like, how long has that been going?
Let's check it out here.
Also, Gaboo. On Altitude, my journey from Gaboo to Gaboo was kind of like Jimmy to Saul.
That started in 2010.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
It's still going.
Still going.
Why?
Zombies!
Would have all died by now. I don't know, man. Like, do they still have plot points, or is it just more people having sex?
More sex and that guy beating people over the head with a baseball bat.
Oh yeah, but you've always got to have that one baseball bat guy in any zombie horror.
Yeah.
I have been intending to watch The Last of Us, the film, because I watch playthroughs through both of the games. I never had the chance to actually play through the games myself, but would love to see it in action.
Are you watching The Mandalorian right now?
Not currently, no. There's a new season out, right?
Yeah, and this is how burnt out from Star Wars I am. Like, I have not been bothering keeping up with it. I'm like 2 episodes behind, and I don't know. I think Disney Plus is really destroying TV shows right now.
I mean, that's what Disney does. They wrangle it for whatever money it's worth in the instant and leave it to die.
Yeah. Like Disney Plus being like them trying to just jam as many like 30-minute episodes of everything in. It's losing, and then they wonder why Marvel is like dying and people aren't interested anymore. It's just because it's not worth it.
It's people just trying to make as much money as they can as quickly as possible without actually putting any love or care for the actual show into it. Exactly. Like when George Lucas actually made Star Wars, he was passionate about it. He was telling the story of his world, right? Mm-hmm. But now that it's about money and not about telling the story, well, there you go. It's about money. You don't get the story. It's that simple.
Money. I like money.
I swear. And the same goes for game development as well. Like, you'll see a lot of these indie games popping up that look amazing. Have you actually had the chance to play Pizza Tower, for instance?
No, I don't actually end up playing a lot of different games, to be honest. I don't have a lot of time, but it's also, I don't have a lot of interest with a lot of games.
That's fair.
Like, I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for, like, ever since year 2, right?
I can
been on this server forever, like... I'm more of a person that, doing a lot of the Nintendo stuff recently has been the most expansive part about me playing video games. It's so rare for me to actually play these games in full, so doing playthroughs and shit like that is actually just, like, a new world for me. It's kind of crazy. No, and it's kind of crazy, too, that, like, the Switch has been out for 6 years.
Yeah, where's our next system, man?
Yeah.
I am curious if they're going to announce a new system soon, because it's been a while, but Tears of the Kingdom is coming on the Switch, so it'd be weird if they immediately released a new system. But I don't know, man.
This last Nintendo Direct, we all thought that we were going to get a new system, because, like,
it's just been so long.
It's been so long, we need new hardware, and... It's crazy because I just don't feel like it's been that long either. Like 6 years is kind of crazy.
Yeah, but that 6 years, like 4 or 5 of that was COVID nonsense.
True.
We got stuck in the middle of, like, 2018, 2019 were already, like, weird. And then we got hit by COVID. So these last 5 or 6 years have just been weird.
They just do an upgraded version of the Switch? Yeah, like the OLEDs or whatever?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they kept the Switch design, because I actually really, really am a fan of the Switch's design. If they just, like, double down on the hardware aspect, I don't care if they up the price a bit, because, I'll be honest, they've been selling everything for, what, for 300 forever now.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Like the Wii U, I'm pretty sure the Wii was also 600, the 3DS was a little less. But if they just upgraded the hardware and gave us like 60 FPS on games, that would be insane.
Oh man, when they really dropped the ball on Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. On
100%. Yeah, that's what I was talking about the money grind over the passion of a game. Mm-hmm. Pokemon could very easily be an incredibly, incredibly high-quality game with detailed storytelling. You could do voice acting. You could actually get proper animations for most of the Pokemon. But it's turned into more of a money grind where they just recycle the same formula, throw in a few new gimmicks, and call it a day. And unfortunately, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that's what really showed, is that it was not a finished product by any means. It was very scuffed. I don't know how well the open world aspect even works. You could get, like, way overpowered Pokemon, just destroy every single gym. Not to mention that the release bugs were entertaining at the very least.
Yeah, exactly. The gyms I'm actually finding are, like, they ramp up pretty good, especially after the 4th one.
Okay.
I do find the gyms are actually pretty good for challenge-wise. I personally haven't experienced very many bugs, but
when it first released, it was hilarious, though.
Yeah, exactly. No, even with, like, Tales of Symphonia, they did the same thing, too, where it's, like, a game that was released for the GameCube. You know, they did really well with Metroid Prime Remastered, but then they left Tales of Symphonia at 30 frames. And it's like... Why? For what reason?
They very easily could have boosted that.
Exactly. So, yeah, profit is definitely, like, especially in gaming these days, this is why people are saying, like, oh, the gaming industry is failing. It's because... profit beats out anything else right now.
Exactly. And it's a shame because Pokemon is multi-billion dollar. Easily multi-billion dollar. Which means if they wanted to, they could properly invest in like a
Big
full
time.
title. There are smaller titles than Pokemon out there that have 6 times the quality easily. I wish I could name some. But the issue is when you get a AAA studio and all they care about is the profit and the game itself suffers. And also, announcing and hype training games, not exactly great.
No.
I hope Tears of the Kingdom gets the big budget we're looking for.
I think, you know, one of the things that I do have to say about Tears of the Kingdom is that we know very little of this game because we've only gotten a few little trailers, and this game comes out in May, and we know nothing about it, and I love that.
Yes.
Because finally we're doing something where we're getting back to the original style of releasing games where we don't know much about it. We know of the IP, but here now we get to actually experience something that is everybody's going to experience it all at the same time and be like super wowed about it all because, well,
wait, it's coming out in May? It was confirmed May?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that. Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I think I might have to
Did I die? Oh shit!
Ooh.
What?
Oh, rip. Do/dback, where are your items? Where are your items? Do you know where you died?
No, I just randomly, like, I got hit by the dragon and then I just...
No totem? Get a totem.
Oh, there we go.
You gotta get
I
it.
should get a totem, yeah.
100%. They're cheap. I think I'm selling them for like $100 each.
Wow.
So.
That was surprising. Holy shit.
Sheesh, man. Watch your back out there.
Yeah,
Did you have your gear back, or?
Yeah, everything is here now.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to spawn another dragon until you got everything.
Yeah, you're good, buddy.
Awesome.
Wow! Alright, let's get that totem of Darn.
Very useful. Always keep one on you. And I'm sad I lost all my levels at the start of the fight. Do you know what sneak click mending is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, sneak click mending allows you to move XP from your experience bar directly to your items and fix them. Unfortunately, I no longer have XP because I died and someone picked up all my XP, but let's be honest, even though I had 500 something levels, you only would have gained 7 from it. Because that's ridiculous. So at some point in this fight, I'll probably need to take a quick pit stop to go refuel my experience. Yeah. Just so I can keep fighting.
Before we had platforms like SNES, those companies would pump out a lot of games for a ton of profit. Yeah, you know, it's, honestly, yeah, like, and there's nothing that anybody can do about it, right? It's just like everything. We can't do nothing about it because we'll still buy the games. We'll still keep doing because they know we'll do it, right? They know that no matter what, people are just going to still buy the games because they're just looking for that little lick of the ring, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the unfortunate part.
It's
is that
the title that sells the game now more than the mechanics, unfortunately.
big time, yeah.
I am very interested to see what happens with the next Pokemon game, because Scarlet and Violet's launch was such a terrible launch of a game that if they don't step it up for the next Pokemon game, then fans are pissed.
You know what I really am, though, excited about is, like, once I actually start beating the game here and get to the final end, to start doing shiny hunting.
Oh, yeah.
And that seems to be, like, the biggest thing that a lot of creators do now is just go ahead and just hunt shiny Pokemon. And that seems like it has more fun doing that than anything else.
They did make shiny hunting easier, thankfully.
Yes.
I think that's why more people are interested in doing it. Otherwise, shiny hunting in older versions was not so great.
No. Well, like, you know, some of these guys are having to play, like, 4 or 5 games at once just to, like, to get a shiny. Like, come on. What are we doing here? But, I mean, that's the whole point of it, right? It's just like anything. It's like, if somebody could say that they have something that nobody else has in the game, then, you know, it's worth it.
Oh, 100%. I'm pretty sure that's like 90% of it anyways.
It just brings that extra flair to whatever game you're playing.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like here, it's like, well, you know, when we get
unique
vote crate
shiny
items.
item. Yes, yes.
Means I'm better than you in every way. Jesus.
As far as vote crate items go, if it's legendary and it's got some cool stats, I'll go for it. Otherwise, I'm not bothering.
Yo, remember Bergman's setup where he used to have like almost every item in the game?
Yeah.
He was just like doing the craziest trades ever. Holy man,
that guy had like a. He had the market, dude. He had the market.
Yeah, oh, he had the market, is right.
It was impressive.
That guy needs to go into some financing for real, though. Take those skills and put it into like stocks.
Who knows? He might have, because I don't believe he's actively playing anymore.
No, you know what? I don't know. Like, other than you, Master Morales, Art Ghost, I believe I remember. But yeah, there's not a lot of people that I remember here.
You just gotta play more.
Oh, well, that's exactly it. And that's what I'm kind of planning on doing. I'm planning on utilizing live streaming as my Minecraft time. Still do my playthroughs on Nintendo, and then make my fun videos like reactionary content and stuff like that. Try to make shorts, keep on doing the community posts, and just putting all my eggs into the YouTube basket, because they honestly, YouTube has everything that a creator needs to connect with their audiences. Yeah. And it's fantastic, man. I've even seen your community posts, you know, like I love that.
I do like posting on the community post every once in a while if there's a piece of art I'm especially happy about, or something I need to post. Otherwise, my art.
I love your art.
I don't know why, but otherwise I just
take the damn compliment.
I will. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments, as undeserved as they may be.
No. I actually like. I've seen some of your live streams because you do. You have your artwork as your thumbnail for some of your streams, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I've seen that, and I really do appreciate that, because that's the one thing that I absolutely like. I have it takes so long to sit there and come up with ideas for thumbnails. You know, and then you have to search for all the items and shit like that, and it's just like, oh my god, it takes so much time.
Thumbnails are a piece of work, but being able to just draw whatever the hell you want, pretty cool. And nice thing, it also adds consistency, and it's recognizable.
Exactly.
I'm not saying I have an art style, but my art is consistently, like, kind of that people would be able to recognize it, right?
Exactly.
Like, you're like, hey, that looks familiar. Did Zaper draw that? Probably.
Yeah.
You can tell because the anatomy.
Wait, you go by Zaper, not Zaper?
Zaper, whatever you like.
Okay. Want to make sure that I'm getting that right. That would be so awkward. Here's my friend Zipper here. What?
You're just changing vowels at this point.
I do that so much. I have a thing called selective reading. Mm-hmm. I just like to read what I want to read. That's why I was like so good at doing nicknames back in the day. It was just like everybody had their own name, and it was so much easier for me to be able to like, oh, that's that person. Oh yeah, I remember him by their nickname.
Someone shoot the dragon.
We need to shoot this dragon. Where is he?
Pop. Oh, come on.
He's up high in the sky.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, don't make. I was about to say, don't make me fly up there and kill you. Okay, that is 32. Yeah, I wish we could just summon 100 dragons all at once. That would make life so much easier. Get a piercing crossbow in here and just go ham.
I miss the good old days of fishing with Queen Bee 12 in Summit, Mr. Gabu says.
Oh, I remember Queen Bee. I haven't seen them in ages. No.
It says they use an external program to just spawn Pokemon for themselves. They're able to make it shiny or not, male or female, and it's all IVs. EVs moves are very hard to tell if someone is a genuine Pokemon. Oh, or genning Pokemon. Yeah, so that's another thing, right? Is a lot of people like they like to exploit the games. Yeah. And I'm like,
you got to deal with that in any multiplayer
scene,
though. Whether it be Pokemon, Monster Hunter, any FPS shooter. Dear God, FPS shooters.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna quickly run and grab another drink here.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever. Seal never. Bye.
Alright, see you in a bit, dude.
See ya.
And to anyone else, we are in the... Where is it? Oh wait, that's 33. Oh wait, hold up. Did Master Ghost send me something? Yes, he did. Let me copy that. Copy. Here, let me post that in our chat. Paste. Boom. That is Master Ghost stream, if anyone's curious. Also, I am in the... Where is it? Altitude Lounge chat. So if anyone wants to join the chat room, by all means. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to take a quick second to go get some XP and repair my gear, because this is getting absurd. What farm? I think my Enderman farm. Yeah, I need to go repair my gear real fast, because at the very start of this fight, I died. And that was like really lame and stuff. So, hold up. Give me XP. No, we're doing, yeah, if everyone wants to take a break to repair gear, by all means, go for it. I'm just doing this real fast because all my gear is very much damaged, and I need a quick repair sesh.
Yeah, I'm down to just chill and hang out with everybody for a bit here.
Yeah, just a second. I need to grab some levels, grab some XP.
Throw some of these elytras back into some,
into the void where they belong.
Into the void.
Okay, and let's get like 40 levels.
You know, I save everything. It's
hoarding
it's
problem.
bad. I'm a hoarder, yeah.
No, it's better to hoard in Minecraft than in real life, right?
That's right. Yeah, exactly. Although
you hoard in IRL too?
I haven't been doing too bad. No. Right now, what we're dealing with. So I'm working. There's a bedroom down in this basement here. And it has a bathroom attached, but it's an undeveloped bathroom. So right now what my current obsession is trying to clear out all the bathroom stuff. So all the stuff that we've collected over the years, all of our just like kids' clothes, all of our old stuff from like back in the day, and we have it all just in boxes. A bunch of our wedding stuff is all still in boxes too. So I had to clear out all of those boxes and get it all cleared away so that I could start working on the bathroom, start actually like getting the plumbing in, start doing the drywall,
a lot of housework,
flooring and stuff. Yeah. So eventually what's going to end up happening is the little ensuite bathroom down here is going to be like, I'll finish that bathroom, and then the bedroom itself, I'm going to knock out the closet wall, and then it's just going to be, I'm going to make it into a pure office. I'm going to do soundproofing and everything in it. And,
fun.
I'm gonna build out a whole desk space where it's like, here's my streaming stuff, and then down the one wall is gonna be all desk. And my wife does amigurumi, or knitting, like plushies kind of thing.
Oh, fun!
And so she'll be able to have her own little workspace there, as well as like an editing spot. So then I have my computer for streaming, and then I have a computer for editing.
Gotcha. No, that's awesome.
That would work for YouTube videos and stuff. So
do you and your wife work together on your YouTube channel? Like, you do the recording, she does the editing, or?
Well, so she has done like a couple of like the little reactionary or the fun little videos that we've done.
Yeah.
She ended up doing some recording, and then I just edit all this stuff myself. But right now, like we have a son, right? So
yeah, you're a parent.
Like family first, then fun, right?
Priorities.
So
of course.
Priorities, exactly. So right now, you know, it's a lot of stuff where we're both full-time working, and then we come home, take care of the family kind of deal, and then we have time for ourselves afterwards.
Yeah,
and that's one thing that we told ourselves that we have to have, is we have to have the ability to do things that we enjoy. So here I am here sitting here doing this stuff while she does the amigurumi or knitting. She's currently working on a hairy cow from Scotland for a friend.
Oh, that is cute. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
So they're cute as all hell. So that's happening right now. I mean, eventually, you know, like the idea is to eventually do content creation full time. And if that ever actually popped off for us, you know, like That would be just the most amazing. You know, you got to make sure that whatever's happening with content creation, you're able to sustain yourself. They say at least 3 months that you can sustain yourself, or 6 months or something like that, with the money that you're making from content creation. That's the time when you can maybe seriously consider switching over and making it the career.
100%. It's definitely something that takes time to build up.
Exactly. Exactly. And it takes a lot of dedication.
Oh yeah. But you guys are both working full time, and you guys have a kid, so you have your work cut out for you. I won't lie.
Yes, sir. Yes, we do.
I am lucky enough. I don't have a kid yet, so.
When's that happening?
No plans. No plans.
Oh.
No. I am not ready to settle down at any point in the near future.
It was definitely, like, me and Shannon, we've been together for a long time. We actually, on the YouTube channel that we have right now, this was originally a Pokemon card unboxing channel.
Yeah, I've seen some of your earlier videos.
Yeah. And so that was something that we both did together. But obviously over time, that was like a lot of money to be buying Pokemon cards all the time.
Oh, someone just spawned.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we're back in it. Okay.
Yeah, we're back in it. We're back in it. But yeah. Being able to do content creation definitely is the dream, isn't it?
It's the dream. Yeah, it's the dream, and I know we can do it. You know.
Oh yeah.
We have the drive to do it. It's just how to get there. That's the kicker.
Honestly, it's really just time and dedication. I mean, that's the awesome thing about content creation is if you put enough time and effort into it, anyone can do content creation. The only downside is you got to put time and effort into it.
Exactly. And I mean, like, it's I don't think it's ever about the downside of wanting to do it. It's just, you know, like as somebody who's always working full time, right? Like, I mean, you work full time.
Yeah,
I work full time, and we've also got, well, I've got family. You've got other responsibilities.
100%.
Like, life takes priority first, obviously, and then the fun happens after. But I tell you, man, you know, to think about that day, like, I think about that day a lot. The day when you can finally go to your job, to go to your boss and say, okay, we're done. We're done here.
Just
I'm giving my 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
And I am going to be going full-time content creation. See ya. I make more money doing that than I do here. And now I become my own boss. That is always like the best thought, to be able to have that freedom. And it's I think it's better than always thinking about, say, oh, one day I'm going to win the lottery.
No.
Well, you're not. Chances are you're probably never going to win the lottery.
Statistically speaking, and highly unlikely.
Yeah.
But
you could win this reality of a lottery of just being able to do things for yourself. I mean, obviously it has its own challenges, but
once again, if you put enough time and effort into it, you can make anything happen with this.
Yeah,
I guess the same could be said about the lottery. If you put enough time and effort into buying lottery tickets, I suppose eventually you might win.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Your odds are a lot better if you've got content creation.
What's up, that guy? What happened to the 100 Days Hardcore series? It's still here. I've just been busy doing, like, Nintendo stuff. Just been doing a lot of other things. You know, the one thing that I always have to say, and what I love about our communities, is that they understand that, you know, sometimes you need a change of pace. You can't always just do the same thing all the time.
Oh, 100%.
And we have a lot of that freedom to be able to just, like, hey, you know, I'm really finding the Nintendo stuff real fun right now. I'll do that for a bit. Okay, now I'm back on Minecraft again. I have that ability to say, hey,
we're doing something different today.
Yeah, a lot of people, they find that it's really difficult. Like, they say, oh, you have to stick to one thing when you are on YouTube.
No,
and I think that is bullshit. That is not true whatsoever.
100%. It helps for the initial growth because you're going to get people for that stuff, and if you do something else all of a sudden, they might change to someone else, or they might watch other people, right?
If your fans care about you enough, they know exactly.
But if they're subscribing for you, your personality, and whatever nonsense hijinks you get up to in every game you play, well, perfect. It doesn't really matter what game you play.
Exactly. Yeah, Exotic Sounds, he's been busy taking his shirt off. That's right. So the craziest little story is I got in contact with this guy on TikTok. His name is Shirtless Eddie.
Okay. Great name.
And he likes to take his shirt off in Walmarts or CVS's.
Okay.
Okay, so he's an older guy. He's actually he is an actor, but he's like a background actor. So this guy has been in shows like Community or even in movies like Fight Club. He's been in the background.
Right.
So he's in Burbank, California, and he got in contact with me. Like, he added me on TikTok as well. And then we started talking, and then somehow it led me to taking my shirt off in minus 10 degrees Celsius weather out here in Canada. And
oh my god.
And I started doing that, and it actually, because I was doing that, and because I was talking with this guy, that's how I ended up being on the H3 podcast.
Okay,
and,
so you got onto this podcast because you took your shirt off.
So what had happened was, so what actually ended up happening was I wasn't like physically on, I was physically on the podcast, but I wasn't like a guest, or it was by accident kind of thing, because when Ethan from H3 was actually like checking out Shirtless Eddie's TikTok, it was right when I had made a TikTok with Shirtless Eddie to go to a construction site with his shirt off. And so on the actual stream,
yeah,
he's
they
TikTok,
watched the TikTok of you being
yeah. So there's my face on the stream in front of like 37,000 people or something like that were watching at the time that they were going over this Shirtless Eddie stuff, and I couldn't fucking believe it. Like, I was just like, I was dumbfounded because I've been watching this podcast and I've been fans of H3 forever. And I literally had just told Shirtless Eddie if he was ever in the studio, because he's actually been on the podcast himself, if he's ever on the studio, just to like tell Ethan I said hi, because I'm like a huge fan of it, right?
Yeah.
And then it turned out to be like that. So one of my lessons in one of these videos that I made recently about being on the podcast was that you gotta sometimes take risks or just do things that are out of the ordinary. You gotta take your shirt off.
You just gotta take your shirt off. You just gotta commit to the bit. Take that shirt off.
Yeah, that's right. Just take it off. Who cares, right? Like, I mean, obviously, it was kind of fucking awkward when this older guy was telling me, "Hey, take your shirt off and then send me the video." I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, I suppose that could definitely be a little questionable. Just a random DM, like, "Hey, take that shirt off."
But like I said, like, it's a
show
good
me that bare
for
chest.
Us creators. Yeah, exactly. It's a good lesson for us creators, though, because it's like we get stuck in what we believe is like, oh, well, we have to do it a specific way kind of thing. But you never know what's going to happen unless you do it. So
there's nothing wrong with taking a few risks.
A few risks, yeah, exactly. Like just playing around, seeing what works, what doesn't work, and learning from it.
Exactly.
And that was basically my learning moment.
I mean, half of content creation is experimenting, because there's no perfect formula to become successful. And if there was a perfect formula, there would be more people that were successful on 100% the content. But the only reliable constant in content creation is time, effort, and a willingness to experiment a little bit. Because no one gets super far on any platform by just doing the exact same thing as everyone else does.
Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. Guys, listen, you know what? If you guys are not following Zaper right now on YouTube, I'm telling you right now, you better get your priorities straight, because this is getting ridiculous.
But
this guy,
only if you enjoy my content, otherwise don't bother. But
I am honestly loving chatting with you right now. This is great. Like, it's so nice to talk to another creator about things like this, and like totally understandable. I love it.
Oh, Shadow's always good.
Shadowcat, what's up? Hey, Loon, how's it going? Shadowcat, holy shit, I have not seen Shadowcat in a very long time.
Actually,
How
yeah.
are you, Shadow?
Shadow, get on the server. We're hunting dragons.
You heard him.
We could use another hand. Especially yours. You're a good shot, I think.
I think. If I remember correctly.
If I recall correctly, receive an arrow to my head from like 40-something blocks away while moving. Yeah. Decent shot, decent shot.
Decent shot.
Pretty okay, you know, pretty average.
Mr. Gabu says, Master Go, you have a nice fridge. I appreciate that. I do have a nice fridge. It is a
fridge in the background.
Fridge in the background, yeah. Well, not on stream, but I think in one of my videos I do have that.
You've yeah, actually you have a live background, right?
I do, yeah.
No, if you had your fridge in the background, I was saying you should like hang up your like fan art and stuff on there.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of different like artworks that I've collected from pop culture fairs, different artists.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying that your guys are killing dragons?
Hey, Shadow!
Oh my god, it's Shadow!
Welcome to the party.
Shadow.
We are. Currently, we're at 41 kills, and we're aiming for 200 today.
Oh, well, let me join.
Yeah.
My elytra's totally not going to break up the void.
Well, thankfully, elytras are easy to come by right now because there's a lot of elytras. If you want elytra, I'll give you some.
Loon says, what happens if the Haunter evolves, or does it just have an Everstone on it? Actually, this Haunter will never evolve. I've had this Haunter with me for years, and I made him promise that he would never evolve.
I mean, you also haven't been training him much, have you?
He's he gets trained per stream.
Gotcha.
So every time the stream goes live, he gains a little bit of experience. Not as much as he would be in a Pokemon battle, but
you should just
it's
throw him
close.
at people, and he gains XP that way.
just yeet him at people's faces. Just
There you
call
go.
that.
Honestly.
He's level 100. He's beyond a level 100 now, I think.
Shoot, what was the name of the Pokemon, the cocoon Pokemons from Gen 1?
Yeah, I'm gonna load up my
Metapod
Minecraft, so I'll be
and
back.
Kakuna.
Yeah. Have you seen any like comics that like where the trainer just takes it and just uses them as like a baseball bat and just beats the crap out of their Pokemon until they evolve? it's honestly one of the funniest Pokemon style comics I've seen in a while.
Just Metapod just uses Harden constantly.
Yeah, just constantly hardened into like a solid bludgeoning object. Just blunt force trauma.
Pizza!
Hey,
Tulpy? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscription, I should say.
Boop.
I'm so used to Twitch. I always say, hey, thanks for the follow. But actually...
Well, follow works the same. You're subscribing to that content.
You subscribing, I appreciate it.
Subscribble.
Welcome to the channel. You subscribble to the channel.
As far as Dragon Eggs go, well, they're kind of devalued now because there's so many of them. If you're willing to pay 50 to 100k for them, sure. I'd say it's probably closer to 30.
Yeah. I have Exotic. Exotic says, have you seen the shorts of how people prepare Pokemon in dishes?
Yes, those are awesome.
I've seen those too, yeah. Very creative. Very horrifying, but creative. It's horrid, but it makes you laugh at how horrid it is. I mean, have you ever thought about, like, just, like, biting into a Slowpoke? I mean...
I don't know about a Slowpoke, but Apple Turn, maybe.
Oh my god. Yo, has anybody followed the Vaporeon saga of... Does anybody know what's going on with Vaporeon these days?
Well, right now it's the official mascot of, like, I think the water or something in Japan right now.
It is, yeah.
Which is, you know what? Honestly, it's iconic. I'd say one of the more, if not most, iconic water Pokemon.
Absolutely, and it's a it's a great Pokemon.
It's a great Pokemon for various reasons. There's a lot of reasons why Vaporeon is a fantastic Pokemon. Will we discuss why Vaporeon's a great Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Vaporeon's like just a solid water typing Pokemon.
It's good
evolution. Get your hands on a Water Stone. as a reliable option on your party team. You know what? Honestly, pretty good.
It's like solid stats.
It's all around good moveset. It's
super agile. Very like I can't. I'm just
no. You can't.
Anyways,
you can't.
Moving on.
Weak.
I just can't. Yeah. Loon says Slowbro can mega
All right,
evolve,
I'm back.
but he can also
Jeddah.
evolve, which makes no sense. All jokes aside, though, it is a competitively viable Pokemon.
yes.
Oh,
it
hi,
is.
Jadonius.
Did Jay just join? Oh, there he is.
Yep. Hang on.
Hey.
Wait, hold up. Was that 46? Yeah, I think that was 46. I'm losing count.
I'm back.
We're talking about very important things.
I overheard on the stream, and I have decided to put an end to it.
Jay,
so...
what's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon, Jay?
Sorry, what? You lagged out for me.
What's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon?
Is it Vaporeon?
Any of the knights.
Any of the Knights?
Any of the Knights.
Oh no, that's fair. There's a handful of very very well designed Pokemon.
From like the Gallades to Aegislash.
Yeah. Nah, that. I've dissed the newer generations of Pokemon plenty because they are not well quality. But as far as Pokemon design goes, there's some good design. There's some good design in there.
The fuck was that?
What the hell? What the hell did I just hear?
Somebody just came in, just like drowning underwater.
Are you good?
I didn't hear.
Who was that?
I didn't hear anything.
Did someone just die?
I heard the same thing, and I thought it was like something on my end.
The last of their oxygen.
I was
gone.
like, I thought for sure like there was like a new sort of like notification on stream or something. It was like somebody's drowning in water, but I mean, it did also sound like a Vaporeon. I don't know.
Oh lord.
I think somebody joined Discord, made that noise, and then left.
Apparently, I don't. I guess they just.
Oh. Yee.
My game's lagging out so badly, I think it killed me, and now it's not going to get my stuff because it's still not loading.
I don't actually see if you ever logged in.
I don't think you even were joining this game.
Well, I didn't know if y'all are on Ford or Grotto.
Fjord. We leave the... Put it this way. Fjord End is a group project by the players to make it look interesting, to say the least. Grotto is like a project by staff, and I don't want to mess with that because I don't know what staff considers griefing at this point. So I'm not messing with that crap. Are you kidding? Get myself banned.
I'm dealing with so much lag.
Get myself stabbed.
It's not even my fucking internet at this point. It is just Minecraft and Minecraft servers alone that hate me or some shit.
You gotta use like Optifine. Do you have Optifine?
Yes.
Then I have no idea. You should definitely look. Wait, how old is your computer?
Oh, this thing's new.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Actually, I don't remember the last time you were on the server. It's been ages.
My computer's quite new. I mean, it's got an i7 CPU and then a
Wait, Intel i7?
30.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Damn, fancy. I don't actually.
And then a 3060 and a 3060 graphics card.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, the fact that you're lagging on Minecraft is completely whack.
Bro, you need a 3090. Step up.
3090. No. I don't actually know what my
I spent $300 on this shit. Fuck off.
Wait.
I'm getting a vape on.
That's rough. Trimpoos recommending you use Lunar Client. What do I have?
You have Lunar Client.
I don't know.
You're using Optifine.
No, I have a 3060. Yeah.
Oh.
4080, anyone?
No. Are you kidding?
No.
Do I look rich to you?
Dude, if we had a 4080, we would be fucking 3D VTubers or some shit.
I'm currently running GeForce RTX 3090.
Most likely.
I got that for a I had a Christmas bonus this year from work, And then I thought, oh, I'll go to the old Memory Express there and see what kind of computer parts I can get. Maybe I can get a new monitor. I was able to get a new monitor and the 3090 RTX because of Boxing Day. And I was like, okay,
Damn.
I'll deal with that.
What a score! What a score! Dude.
That was unreal, man. Holy. I accepted your teleportation.
I'm going to go and fix my elytra so I don't fall into the void. Real quick.
Yeah, probably smart. Or you can just shoot them from the ground. They die pretty quick anyways. Alright, y'all, we are at 50 kills.
But, wait, have we confirmed how the egg drops yet? Is it just like randomly on the floor, or?
I have no idea, and apparently no one's gotten it within these first 50 kills, so who knows?
Exotic Sound said that him oh my god. Him and his girlfriend are actually, they got 2 of them yesterday. Why am I blanking on Exotic's girlfriend's name? Oh my fucking
Exotic's
god,
girlfriend
dude.
is just Exotic's girlfriend. No name, just Exotic's girlfriend.
No. And for some reason, like, Puffy is coming into my mind, but it's definitely not Puffy.
I don't know who the hell Exotic is, but hello.
I know who Exotic Sound is.
Holy
I didn't know they were in
Christ,
a
oh.
relationship.
Oh my fucking god. Heyo to the mayo.
Oh, hey, Omeo's
That's-
back.
That's the fucking word I'm like. What the fuck? Dude?
Oh no, that makes sense.
My brain. I'm sorry. I've suffered from.
I don't know who
PTSD
Exotic
recently,
is.
Exotic Sound is
You know
top
what?
3 excavation.
Exotic
That's
Sounds
why I
is one
know
of my Patreon supporters, and listen, respect his name, okay? Shadow. All right.
I
Who is?
respect.
Let's put some
Exotic.
respect. Let's put some
Exotic
respect on Exotic's name.
I don't know who he
single-handedly.
is. I simply cannot just magically know who the fuck he is.
God damn it, Shadow!
Come on, Shadow. Just use your psychic powers that you are well known for. Where are your psychic powers, Shadow? What's up with
See
that?
how I kind of divert this away from forgetting Mayo's name to just like. God damn it, Shadow! What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh no way, dude! Don't send her the clip, man. Oh my god, trust me, it's not good. Listen, I remembered after a while. My brain, I'm a little bit brain dead sometimes, so just.
Aren't we all
You
though?
know, I mean, I'm so excited to be back on altitude. You know, the
Dude,
excitement
you
is getting
gotta,
the best
you
of
got,
me.
you
and-
gotta stick around, man. There's
Yeah,
stuff's happening. I don't know what's.
Yeah. Listen, that's the problem. Is that a lot of the times, like, I'll play for a long time. I get super into it and stuff, and then I just fall off after a while because it's just, you know,
You gotta find projects to do, man. There's warps to build. There's farms to construct. There's players to make friends
There's
with.
kids to beat up.
There are so many children to beat up. Oh my god, you've not met Star Legends yet, have you?
No.
Oh.
You gotta stick around. He's the best. Trying to have a conversation with that kid is like epilepsy simulator.
Oh, see, and that's one of the biggest things. Like, I have a hard time dealing with
Children.
Anyone got rockets?
children. Yeah,
You can
exactly.
buy
That's-
rockets from the shop down here. They're pretty cheap. I think it's like 100 a
Where?
stack.
Okay, see, you
Little
can
hut,
you can
little hut.
say that, but I also don't deal with children, and I just bully them.
You
That's
just
the best way to
bullied
deal.
them.
Look,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the best way to deal with it.
Wait, where's the shop? Oh, over here.
yeah, the little hut. Let me see, south of the portal.
One says I want to buy
Of
some ice
course,
cream.
you're the one who's selling them, Zaper.
Well, who else would? No one else supplies that for that cheap.
Ow. You know what?
Hey,
And
prices
Shadow,
can't be
you're
beat.
So Shadow calls you Zaper too, and I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. I thought we were calling him Zipper,
Zipper?
but now we're saying it's
used-
Zaper.
It's Zuper.
I used to call him
Super.
Zapper.
Well, that's what I always thought. It's Zapper.
Look, honestly, it is totally up to you.
Zipper.
Totally.
Tripu. Zoiper.
Zoiper.
How about a zoinker?
People just keep adding vowels. How many vowels can you add? Just all zebra.
Zebra.
That's not even a value, that's just a J.
Zapper,
ZB.
100 times better, says Exotic Sounds.
Who's
Respect his
name,
name,
Alexa?
Shadow. Expect his name.
Whose name? Whose name now must I respect?
I don't respect my own name. You
Oh
guys
my
can call it what
God!
you want.
Zipper's name.
I just got yeeted into the 4th dimension.
The knockback on this guy is insane. I wish
Zaper.
change your name to Zaper.
Zipper.
Zaper. Zip. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know
Zaper.
anymore.
Oh my God! Again.
He shall now forever be known as Zephyr.
Zephyr. Yes, a
much
name I've
cooler.
gone by. Weirdly enough.
That is much cooler, but everyone knows his name is Bob.
Ah,
Bob.
don't you dare.
I don't
Name
have
reveal
any
on
food
stream?
either. Fuck, I'm not prepared.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
not
I
saying it,
do
bro.
I
My name
do
is
sell
Bob.
golden
Bob.
carrots as well if you want some.
Is any yes by you
Bob.
food?
Bob.
Boob.
Boob.
Food?
Booby.
What? Who said boob?
You said boob.
I said
Booba.
food.
Oh, you said
I said
food. I
Bob.
thought you said boob.
No, yeah, you,
Why would I say boob randomly?
Shadow Guy was
I'm
just
very
looking for
confused.
food and your mind immediately jumps to boob. So I honestly, dude, that's on you. That's on you.
Booba.
Booba.
Zapper will forever be known as Booba.
Booba.
Oh my God. What's the worst one yet?
I would change my nickname to Booba, but I don't think staff would let me.
No.
Yeah, staff would probably not be happy.
Confirmed on stream. It is forever now known in the annals of internet history.
The annals of internet history? Are you good?
No, I think he used the word. Wait, is that the right word? No, it's annals. It's annals.
It's definitely annals, not anals. Thank you. Oh my god.
How many times have we killed this thing?
We're only at 55, and we need to somehow survive mentally, emotionally, and physically to 200 because that's the goal for today. And I'm not stopping till 200.
Well, I didn't have to do the first 50, so I'm good.
But we are already falling apart.
Why can't I stop moving? My character won't stop moving. What's happening to me?
Your
I
computer.
can't stop moving. What's happening?
Well,
I'm not even touching the food. How am I in the ground?
wait, Master Go, look at it from my stream side. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go!
If you want to know how to fix it, just shift. That will fix it.
Hey!
Oh, hey! Hey, we did. What? I didn't know what the hell was happening. I wanted to stop for a second. I can't even like go and check out a live. Oh, that's my live. Why am I looking at my? Have I been linking my live?
There's a good
Wait,
chance you
there's-
have.
No fucking shot to have. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, we need to seriously straighten up here and fly right, guys. Nobody has told me that I'm like linking my channel when I'm trying to link your channel.
It's an honest mistake. That's actually hilarious.
Oh,
That's actually
holy
hilarious.
Christ. Okay, let me pull back here a little
Wait,
bit.
imagine
Let's
that from
see.
the viewer's point of view. They're like, oh yeah, check out this other guy. You link it. It's just yourself.
Yo, I'm linking myself. Oh my god, I'm just I'm just flying in the ground. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? Okay, guys, honestly.
Are you having a stroke, man? You do not sound okay.
Okay, the first link was Zappers. Milk says, okay, perfect. That's great.
Alright, perfect.
I'm glad to hear that. Okay, are we good now? Are we all
I
set?
think we were. No, we were always perfectly fine.
I don't know.
We were
man.
always perfectly fine. Nothing's
Okay.
gone wrong. Nothing's happened.
Nothing's happened. Okay, good.
Only
We're
the
back.
most
Hey, what's
wholesome,
going on?
family-friendly conversations take place in this chat, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
So did you hear about the man who got his dick chopped off?
I mean,
Excuse me, what? In what context? I've heard a lot of those stories, but excuse me, in which context?
Why are you
wait,
hearing
why
so
are
many
you
of
hearing
stories?
So many stories about dicks being chopped off.
Oh no, that's fair.
I mean, there was one story of a snake biting off somebody's cucumber.
Ow! Ow! Damn.
A snake can't bite it off. It can rip
Then
it
there's
off.
one story about a guy who cheated on his wife and then his wife chopped it off.
That one makes
Oh, the
sense.
vomit.
That's the classic.
The vomit.
So which one are y'all talking
Oh,
about?
I just assumed the reason
Shadow.
you heard so many stories, Shadow, is because you're the one doing it. Shadow out there with a pair
just,
of
just
garden
put
shears.
respect on Exotic's name. That's all I ask. Okay.
What does that have to do with?
Why are you bringing this up again?
What does that have to do with the conversation? What?
Because
I was
it's
just
because
asking who he is.
Wait, if I have the end crystals, will you guys get hurt by it?
I just
I
can't
don't know.
believe that you don't know who he is. I'm sure.
Well, I can't believe I've been disappeared for like the past 4-5 months.
Exotic
Wait,
Sound
so
single-handedly.
today is the day that you decide to come back?
Yes.
Look, if anyone doesn't know who Exotic Sound is, Exotic Sound is the man that single-handedly fueled the excavation of the mansion farm.
I don't know what that is.
/MC stop excavation. Oh, also Yeppy Doodles helped and Heyo helped and a few other random players helped. We basically ate a bunch of deserts. That was fun. I should have been streaming that, but I was not feeling like streaming, so we didn't.
The devouring of deserts.
Nom nom.
Why are all of you on the fucking... you know what? I'm not even gonna question.
On the what now?
The excavation.
Oh, wait, all of us? Master Dro's on there too?
Yeah.
No.
I am too. No, I am.
Oh, cool.
Are you?
No.
What? No, it's because everyone was contributing and digging up sand, the most valuable resource on this damn server. Bye, Trim. Thank you for swinging by.
Not anymore, though.
Yeah, we don't need sand right now. And also, you can
No,
turn
that's not-
cobblestone into sand.
Yeah.
Thank you, Destro, or whoever added that one. Who added that one?
Terry.
Terry? Thank you, Terry.
Yeah.
Terry is love.
One
Terry
says,
is
did
life.
you guys know that due to a blue whale's size, you would never be able to drive a 2008 Volkswagen Bora?
What, really?
That's the most
Oh, wait,
random
hold
conclusion of words I've ever heard.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, who says
It's-
who says it couldn't though? Like, you could hook it up to remote control.
Yeah, you could actually get FM satellite radio on it too, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, honestly. So I would deduce that fact as false. Clearly. Poorly educated. Poorly educated.
But
Did
honestly,
you know
like,
that millions of years ago that there was whales that were a lot bigger than the blue whales?
they were called megalodons. Thank you.
Megalodons are giant
they were
sharks,
leviathans.
not whales.
I have no idea what you guys
I thought they were leviathans.
Leviathans? Leviathan... Isn't Leviathan a classification, not a specific creature?
A leviathan was actually the term used for
Chunky
the devil.
boys. The devil's referred to as a lot of different things, man.
Oh yeah, the beast, you know, Prince of Light, Prince of Darkness, etc.,
The
etc.
baby.
Yeah.
President of the United States.
That's an ongoing one.
Let's keep politics in this conversation.
Oh my god.
For some fucking reason.
Dude, we can all just conclude that politics is just live television for
Yo!
Americans. It's our drama
Let's-
TV.
Let's start a conversation about politics and religion at the same time.
So, what are
Sounds
your
like
all's
a terrible combination.
what are your all's political and religious leanings? Where would you align yourself on that morality chart?
I don't have one.
I will plead the fifth on this one.
The greatest
I think
weapon
that's the
the
term
right
we
wing
use.
has ever employed was a flight of stairs.
I still find that funny. It's terrible. I shouldn't laugh at it. It's like
It's funny.
it is funny. It is
Funny
funny.
thing, if we're gonna talk about politics, the state that I live in has been so divided between Democrats and Republicans so much that the state almost went into a fucking crisis because it kept turning from red to blue to red to blue.
It's
Civil
happiness
War.
disco.
Civil War.
It's a disco. Hey, at least we haven't had another civil war yet, because that would end poorly.
Don't
it'd be funny.
fucking jinx it. I don't fucking put it past these crazy southerners.
Everyone's crazy, man. There's no sane person in the entirety of the United States.
Especially
just
not
check out-
southerners.
I mean, definitely not in this chat room right now.
Get back here, you stupid dragon. Stop flying too fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, he going. He going. Or she going. She going. Now she dead.
I'm sorry, did you just misgender our dragon?
Technically speaking, unless this dragon laid an
You
egg,
must remember,
it could have been
has-
either.
You must call it an attack helicopter.
Nah.
Isn't her name Bertha?
Bertha? I think canonically it is, right? Her name's Bertha,
I think
right?
so.
Oh,
Ow.
Gaboo just said, I was drinking some water and came to a realization. Alright, so we're gonna find out what Gaboo's realization is right after this ad break.
What?
Yeah,
Gaboo.
Oh wait, Gaboo.
Gaboo.
Like Gaboo Gaboo?
Gaboo.
Like
No,
Gaboo
yeah,
Gaboo.
Gaboo's been floating around our chat rooms.
Okay,
The guy that managed to wait, Gaboo?
Gaboo.
The guy that managed to get banned off the server? Hello.
Look,
Yeah.
look above, he says, and so I look above. I'm assuming that he means look above in-game and not in chat.
definitely not in chat. Do not look in chat. Whatever you do,
Yeah.
do not look in chat.
Chat. Sorry, I can't look at you.
I'm gonna see like 10 links all leading to like either gambling or pornography.
Could you imagine? Oh, you would be so gone so fast, Gaboo.
I'm still impressed Gaboo finally managed to get himself banned. Like, he was dancing the line for so long.
Dude was trying to make the longest ban list in history.
It's impressive, and that's coming from me, and I've seen Jay's ban list.
I've seen Simple Andrew's ban list.
Oh, yeah! I forgot about
I forgot
him!
he existed.
I forgot about him! Wait, what was the final straw for him? I forget. How did he finally get himself...
I think he called somebody a name or like a slut or something. I'm not sure. And then he tried appealing, and then like I think one of the mods was just like, "No, I'm not dealing with shit anymore. Fuck off,
I'm
please."
gonna look it up right now.
He got like
So-
a month ban, and then got extended.
Alright, Gaboo. Gaboo is
Hey.
working on some stuff here. Says, number one, I do have the longest. Number two, I once got banned for posting a link. He says, no, I called them stupid, and my appeal was will and testament. What the fuck?
What?
Everyone that gets banned shows up in Master Go's stream. That's how it usually works.
Yeah, that is kind of true.
Kind of collecting
You kind of attract these people. Although I'll be honest,
guess so.
I guess I do too. I've had a lot of people who found banned in the past show up on the streams.
The only thing you're
Okay.
happy about is not attracting Simple Andrew to your stream.
Oh, that's right,
Favorite.
Soviet too. Yeah, that's right. Soviet was
Yeah.
using like
auto
auto
builder.
farms or something.
No, he was using
Or auto builders?
builder to build his entire place.
Why? Why did he think that was a good idea?
I don't know, but
He-
he got caught. What's up,
Zebra,
Jay?
hang on. Simple Andrew has the funniest line in all of like the bands.
Okay.
It says
Yeah,
right
what
here.
is it?
Hang on. Ban extended due to appeal.
That's exactly what he said. He got banned, perma-banned because
Oh my
he
god!
He wasn't even banned to a perma ban because he tried to appeal.
Oh, I really want to read that appeal. Oh, that. Wait. Okay, so it went from a month to a perma because of his appeal.
I think it looks like a week. It went from a week to perma. Because it was supposed to be August 12th to August 19th. Then August 13th, ban extended due to appeal. Extensive history of misbehavior. Okay.
So his appeal was so bad they were just like, no, just no,
Just get out of here.
no, thank you. Sorry, hard pass. We're not even going
Oh.
to. We're not even going to give you a month and timeout. You're just gone.
How did appealing go from that to that?
How bad of an appeal is that? Like, put it this way, you can get it is. I'm befuddled.
From my knowledge, the appeal was normal, but I do not know.
He probably
Also,
appealed.
they just like went from 10 man to like, no, fuck it. He doesn't deserve
Okay,
any
my
mercy.
guess what happened is he appealed, they denied his appeal, and he said some choice words, and they were just like, okay, no. Simply Andrew. Man, I forgot about that kid. They couldn't have been, like, more than, what, 12, right?
I don't know.
I do know their age, actually.
Is it,
Okay.
am I close? Am I close?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I assumed as much.
How many dragons are we in now, boys?
66.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Crawling our way up. Oh my goodness. Victor tried to appeal by writing rap songs. What? Legit?
Victor 1220?
I think so.
Somebody try to appeal by writing a rap. What?
According to Pizza in my chat, Victor tried to appeal by writing rap songs in the appeals. I mean,
His
Uni?
this track was straight garbage, apparently.
yeah, it was not
I
fire.
noticed
It
Uni
was
was
not
here.
fire. It was just disappointment.
It just brought up Jake Paul like 20 times.
When you have no contents, you gotta scrape the bottom of the barrel. It's like, yeah, what's
How
down
about-
here? Jake Paul? Yeah, I guess
Jake
that works.
Paul? Jake Paul, yeah, Jake Paul.
There's some people out there that are just like so not like so
Oh, I see
lame,
it.
pathetic that they're not even worth dissing. It's just like everyone already knows.
Yeah, you know.
You know, it's Jake Paul.
When your name becomes prominent on a server that has had tons of people go through it, you know you either did something amazing or bad.
Yeah, like everyone knows Gaboo and everyone knows Yeppy. They did two very opposite
And
things.
And everyone know who's Simple Andrew is as well.
A lot of people. He's been off for a while.
I mean,
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of the new people don't know.
I think no, all of the old people know him, and not for good reason.
Exactly. I wonder what I am curious like what my reputation on the server is, what Jay's is, what everyone's
No,
is.
yours is positive, mine is negative, and I will not hesitate to.
Mine is
Agreed
a
to it.
mixture of either somebody hates me or somebody likes me. There is no in between.
You are a mixed bag, Shadow. You are a very mixed bag.
And yes, and I have had a lot of situations on this server, to sum it up quietly.
Listen, like, as soon as you throw respect on Exotic's name, you'll be absolved from all sin.
Wait, Victor tried to
Help! Who is Exotic?
Victor tried to justify the use of the N-word.
Oh yeah, he got banned because he said the N-word. I remember that.
What?
I'm serious. Hang on.
Wait, are you
No,
kidding?
he tried doing one of those memes where it was like close to the N-word. But I think he's like spelled the N-word backwards or something.
Yeah.
What a meme, dude!
Oh, so funny. So
Screenshot of it somewhere.
Oh lord.
Somebody sent me a screenshot.
and he really thought that was like gonna fly. That was cool.
Yeah.
Rule number 1, don't bypass the chat filter. Rule number 2,
guys-
don't be an idiot, apparently. God damn.
To be honest, Victor was just another Simple Andrew. To
was
be
just-
honest.
Victor was just an Andrew, just with the name Victor in front of it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Would you guys believe that I actually got banned on the server once?
Oh my, for
Yes.
what?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Mine was when I first joined the server. This was before Terry. This was 8-bit time.
Oh, wow.
And
Old history.
I got banned for X-raying because
Master Go.
I know, because I was X-raying, and then my appeal was that my friend told me that it was okay to do it. And so they brought me back, and then slightly after all that happened, I became mod on the server.
How did one thing lead to another? Hang on, what?
We're also at 69 kills.
It was
Hey.
actually,
Hey.
it was Zayo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it was pretty fun back in the day.
That's ridiculous.
It's so crazy.
I never
like,
got banned, but I got a warning once.
What did you get? What warning for, Shadow?
A player trap.
You know what? Okay.
I didn't build it. I was actually trying to disarm it because somebody else built it on my property, and I was trying to disarm it. But they already spawned a person in there, and when I disarmed it, it actually activated it, and that person was a mod.
Yeah, that doesn't.
They gave us both warnings, I think, because they thought we were young. I mean, the other person was. I mean, as long as it was a warning and not a ban, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, honestly.
Wait, Gaboo, you were banned?
Yeah,
For what?
no, Gaboo. Okay, so basically, to TLDR, Gaboo's had like an extensive history of just generally being a jerk. And there was nothing there. There were a handful of things he got warned and kicked for and stuff, but it was a lot of like dancing along that tightrope of a line between, okay, we need to warn or kick this player, and okay, fine, you can just barely get away with that. And they finally were like, okay, you know what? No. And they just cut that rope that he was walking on and dropped him.
You know, I find that so funny, and like, this is why I find it very hard to believe sometimes when I hear the story about how he got banned, because he knows, like, my Discord, and he knows my Twitch chat,
YouTube
same chat and stuff. And he knows that, like, any kind of, like, fucking disrespect in any regard to me or my team is, like, an instantaneous ban. He has been nothing but the nicest person in our community. And, like, super active, super chatty, lots of really great, like, points and topics and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I always get a kick out of hearing about how he gets banned on Altitude. I think it's a respect thing. I think he just does not respect the staff or the fucking server.
No, I don't think he does, actually. Anybody ever remember Kira or Kir or something?
Yeah, I remember that name.
Here? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, he got banned. Did you know that?
For what?
No.
I don't respect this.
He was a disrespectful little shit to the mods in the chat once, apparently.
That sounds about right.
I am low-key happy he was banned.
No,
I
it's like
think
all the kids I've bullied also end up being
Getting banned.
on the chopping block. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I think, like,
I am happy.
It honestly seems like that is definitely, like, a constant scenario with people that get banned. It's mostly a respect thing, like, respecting whether or not they respect the staff or the server in general. It's usually not about other players. It's about the staff, and I think that says a lot. And I mean, like, I don't know. I've found as I've done Twitch and YouTube is, like, I mean, I always refer back to the case of Derpy Pineapple.
Who?
Derpy Pineapple was a member of my community, and he'd been banned off of Altitude, like, a lot. He came back a lot too. But Derpy actually came into my chat one time, just randomly in the Twitch section, and he came to originally troll me. But he liked what the vibe was, and he liked what I was saying and how I was, like, conducting the streams and stuff so much that he became, like, such a pivotal person in the community. So much so that, like, you know, this kid would make, like, vaporwave tracks and, like, SoundCloud music.
Sick.
And he, like, made SoundCloud music for me, like, when I went to Mexico, for fuck's sakes. Like, a huge member. And like I said, like, even with Gaboo, it's the same thing. It's like, I think a lot of it has to do with the people that are, how they talk to a person, how they're treated as an individual, and their, you know, their thoughts, their ambitions, their goals in life and stuff like that. I think a lot of people want to see the world burn, and there is no doubt that there is a lot of people out there that I have completely banned off of the face of this fucking existence. But the mass majority of people, they just, it's just a understanding thing. It's just a, you know, a respect thing. And I see that for sure.
To Kira, I'm low-key kind of happy that guy got banned, because even though, like, everyone said, oh, he's so nice, like, dude mocked me. He mocked me pretty bad in the VC once. I was just like, and no one would believe me because he was so nice, and then he got banned and everyone hated it, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, and you definitely see that with a lot of people. Yeah. You definitely see a lot of people that, like, there is definitely those points where it's like, okay, obviously this person is not gonna do anything to change the way that they are. And that is one thing that I always say, is it's always like, as much as the respect comes along from what I do here, the Discord and the community at large is respected, because nobody wants to be treated like that. And you know, when you start treating other people the way that you want to be treated, that's a different story.
I will say,
Okay.
with with that in mind, I do wonder if Gabu will ever return to altitude. I don't think so.
No, I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm doubting it, but given enough time and a proper appeal, I think a maybe.
I would agree with that logic. I
Dude's
believe
gonna
that.
come back and walk the tightrope again.
Yeah, if he comes back
it's all up
and
whether Gabu wants it, right? Like that's the
Oh, yeah.
kicker is that, you know, if he wants it bad enough, then I think that he will, right? It's all just a point, but Gabu says I don't want to. I outgrew it.
that's fair.
You know, but yeah, exactly. Like this might not be something that's going to happen next week or today or anything like that. But who knows what your thoughts might be when, say, a year down the line or something, you're just like, fuck, I really wish I could hang out with my friends again online. And yeah. Oh shit.
Damn it.
Oh, I think I got the final kill on the dragon. I just got the advancement or the achievement. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
I am trying to find a line that got me banned on in my emails because it was quoted.
Yeah, no, you.
Fair enough.
I think.
I had quite a banger.
No. Thankfully, you've toned it down enough that staff isn't going to immediately ban you now.
No,
But-
I swear at everything except when I'm directing it at people, in which case I just use the most blunt yet offensive things possible.
It's terrible, terrible.
Not swearing, but I can imply a lot.
It's easy to imply stuff.
Yeah,
But,
COVID was
no,
definitely
it's
a
not a... No, the kicker was that I think I called someone a beta.
Oh no, you called what's his name?
Blaze Forger.
Yeah, and then Blaze Forger got himself banned.
Yeah, no, so I called Blaze beta, and then like the line that followed up, which Terry quoted, was that I enjoy watching.
Why is it that every
kids
person that
trying
why is it that every
decipher the
person you
sarcasm.
bullied has ended up getting banned?
Jay's
Because
got
I know that-
Jay's got an eye for these kinds of people. I'll say that much.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, no, exactly. But no, gotta ban Jay.
Jay the Enforcer.
I
I am the arbiter, exactly.
unironically though, Jay's got a good eye for character. I'll say that much, because I've never seen you like, other than Sav, but then again, we like messing with Sav.
Exotic says I've called a few mods
bully.
since, but they've never banned me.
Hey,
Bully people that don't deserve it.
I'll take it as a compliment that Jay has not bullied me yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, I don't bully people that don't deserve it. So, like, if I'm bullying you, you either said something really bloody stupid, or are just actively being arrogant.
Cough,
Again,
Star Legends.
I am very much someone who is not exactly active or like hostile. I am volatile. If you provoke me, I will not hesitate to fire back.
You know, there's still one person you were mad at that hasn't gotten banned yet.
Oh, who?
Toad River Fox.
Oh,
I remember
no,
you
he's
got-
gotten.
Jay, you got
He's got.
so
No, he
mad
was
at
banned
him.
temporarily.
You are exotic.
He was banned
I mean
temporarily.
permabanned.
Oh,
I mean
okay, yeah.
permabanned.
He's not been active enough to get himself permabanned yet.
Yeah.
He's only been logging in like once a week just to get the vote crate items, and he leaves, and he doesn't do anything besides that. I've noticed.
But yeah, I think Code's kind of like the only guy I can really think of off the top of my head that hasn't got himself permabanned after being berated by Jay.
Well, I mean, the reason he got berated by Jay is because Jay thought he stole the banner on the shield.
Oh no, yeah, no, he's.
No,
How the fuck did he get the Dragon Arch banner? on
I
his shield?
can assure you he did not steal it. I saw the exchange. Somebody gave him that shield and
Yeah.
with that banner on it.
No, that's fair. It's not something a type of commodity we would have any complete control over.
Yeah, somebody probably got a hold of, and I'm sorry that I was not paying attention to that guy at all, so I don't know who the fuck it
Not your
was.
problem.
But somebody,
If you get a single man, you can just make
Gabu,
it
can I read this off? Can I
To
read
be
that on
honest-
chat?
Read it.
No, no, no.
Spill the tea. Spill the tea.
No, I gotta make sure first.
Spill.
What? There's Soviet. Okay, so.
Oh, Soviet Phoenix is in your chat.
Okay, so oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Soviet's a longtime friend.
Wasn't Soviet a mod once?
Yeah, and he got banned for using auto builder.
I had his mod item on the last server.
Okay, so retired Gaboo. So this is Gaboo's reasons for, or this is his appeal, I guess, or whatever. But anyways, so this is what he said. It was his will and testament. So why do you feel your punishment should be reduced or removed? He says, I'm not going to beg to be unbanned. Just note that I had plenty of reasons to be angry. It's unacceptable that you guys were reading and cataloging my private messages with me. If you guys are willing to invade my privacy, I'll stay banned. The following is my will and testament. To avoid 60 days of Gritopia remaining static, I would like to request help from staff one last time. While Meow is online, I would really appreciate it if someone would delete my claim while Meow is online so she can claim it. After that, Meow will take care of the rest. This last one is a bit of a stretch, so I understand if you can't, but if at all possible, I would greatly appreciate if the money in my balance could be transferred to Meow, along with ownership of the warp. For the actual appeal, I never really broke any rules in the Discord server, so I don't really know why I'm banned from there. Thank you for 4 years. You guys shaped my life significantly. It was a pleasure to meet everyone. Goodbye.
I'll say, in fairness, private messages are private, or they should be. But the server does state that if you are chatting on the server, they can and will read your messages.
I think I remember once that Blaze and Lilypad, if you know who that one is.
Lilypad and Rose.
Yep. I remember all of this. Now, that is an interesting case because it took place on Discord where they said they do not moderate.
No, I'm talking about Blaze and I'm talking about Blaze and Lily were like just being their normal like saying semi-rude stuff to each other because that's just what they do, and then like the mods just got really mad at Blaze for some reason.
Okay, no. You got half of the story. So, I know this because I was with Olivia at the time, and she was heavily involved in the case. But I was told that it got messy because part of what was going on was that they were not just talking or like dissing each other like friendly. They were talking in another way, which I'm not too sure how to describe.
Flirtatious, or
yeah, kind of flirtatious. But the issue lies in the age gap between the two of them.
Yes.
Wait, what? How old is Lily again? I forget.
Lily was.
I don't know, but she's a teenager. Yeah.
Yeah, not of an age of consent, and Blaze was like, what was it? I don't know. How old was Blaze?
So Blaze's defense, quote unquote, Blaze Forager. Blaze's defense, quote unquote, was that he was sharing his account of his little brother, and no one can prove or disprove this. So they decided to just go ahead and blame him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who to believe on that situation because I have no proof either way.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah. I heard about little.
The only proof I've ever been shown was the fact that I pressured Blaze so much about that situation that he actually showed me a student ID card, and that's where I left it off.
Can you say was he like early 20s?
No, I'm talking about the little brother showed me a nice student ID card.
Oh, gotcha. But he does have a little brother.
Yes, there was 2 different Discord accounts, and I talked to both of them through voice chat, and they're different. They sound related, but they're different. As well. The older brother apparently went off to college or something, so I've not heard of him in years.
But at the same time, they also, there isn't an active camera to see who was who during that situation.
Yeah, there is no active camera. Do believe Blaze said that a picture of his face once covered by a mask, the younger one.
But as it stands, it's too risky and dangerous of a situation to just let it slide.
It's too complicated. There's not enough proof either way without invading everyone's personal boundaries and shit. It's just...
It's a weird
Aren't you just glad that you're not staff, hey?
Yeah.
What?
Honestly, being staff sounds like way more effort and work than it's worth.
That's why back in the day I gave up doing stuff like moderating and shit because I said to myself, I was like, I'm babysitting without getting paid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why do I
Maybe
wanna
one
do
day
this?
if I'm still interested in this server, I'll mod, but I'm not positive I will. I deal with enough drama as it is just in friend groups alone.
I do appreciate what the mod team does, but it does separate them from the player base quite a bit. Because
big time, yeah.
it's just a power divide. It's as simple as that. And you can never rely
a level of prestige.
Yeah, it's a weird level of prestige, especially with staff items as well. But unfortunately, it creates this divide between the players as well. And you can never rely on staff. You can rely on staff to help you with problems, but you can never really have a conversation, right? Because everything you can say can and will be held against you. It's like if you're talking with the police, if you're friends with the police and you...
It's like if you talk to a cop on duty.
Yeah, exactly. And you also can't rely on them to give you their honest opinions on something. Sure, if it's a bill, they'll give you your honest opinions, but if you have questions about rules, questions about stuff, then they've got to say what's said in the textbook. They can't say their own personal opinions on it, and therefore what they say is unreliable. So, once again, I do very much appreciate the staff team. I just would not want to be a part of it. That's also why I don't do projects and stuff with staff members, or I try to avoid it.
You know, we had a big like I've always been very very cool with staff. You know, staff comes and goes. Obviously, I mean I've met 1,000 different mods on this server as it is. You know, but like back when I was moderating, it was a smaller team. It was a smaller group. There wasn't as many people as there was in the heyday, and definitely it seems like even now too, like there's 23 people on Fjord, right?
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy.
I mean, we've got a big dragon hunt going, so that makes sense.
Irregardless, like I said, staffing is basically, it's, I don't know, it's fun if you really enjoy the server and you really have a lot of time to invest in it, but for me personally, like, yeah, it was a lot of drama shit goes on, a lot of things like, you know, how one person perceives something in a higher place of power than what the others do. And it just gets really messy. And it makes for a very uncomfortable and very disingenuous time on the server.
Yeah.
I've come and gone from this server so many times, you know, just back and forth, because of the way that things are done, the way that things are said, the way that the server goes, and it sucks for a lot of people because they invest so much time into these servers, and to see things get fucked up because of the way that one person on the team says something or does something. This is why a lot of people end up like being disenchanted with the server, and then this is why we get a lot of bans, because then they're just like, well, fuck it, I'm done, whatever, this place is fucking bullshit now, I'm out. And then they just want to just destroy everything before they leave, and I don't like that idea personally. I've played on this server for...
Sure sounds familiar.
Yes, it does.
I've spent so much time on this server that it's like, if I were to like leave it, I just leave it. You know, it's not. I think my legacy on here is more important than to just say fucking burn it to the ground.
Yeah. No, I would never go to that level on the server, at least not with the current situation. If staff teams started getting real corrupt for some reason, maybe. scorched earth, but
Yeah, and so Gaboo says here, people on altitude just can't read sarcasm.
oh,
Okay,
sarcasm doesn't
but-
translate.
you
through
don't
text.
read sarcasm. You
Gaboo, that's on you.
experience sarcasm.
Yeah, boo, no offense. That one's still on you, man. I'll say this much.
Look, I can understand the fact that some people can't take a joke, but like in some situations, it's just not the right time
Oh, yeah.
I also paid the
with
price
the right
for sarcasm.
people.
Oh, wait, what's happening? Never mind. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, as far as staff teams go, this server actually has quite the excellent staff team. I have no major complaints. There's small issues I take with the staff team, but they're not anything, like, worth writing about.
Yeah,
Well, I've
I mean,
definitely
everybody's
been-
gonna have issues.
Yeah,
right? Like,
I've definitely been on servers where the staff teams are fully abusing their power. But thankfully, the upper staff management, the current upper staff management, is taking a good check on reining in people abusing power.
now, who's our current upper staff?
I don't know.
We don't have any. Besides the admins, we don't have any. We don't have a manager. We have Terry, who's the owner, and like
Terry's awesome. Our old manager.
Can we not talk about the old manager?
Wait, who's the old man?
The lack of management was evident.
The lack of
And
that
they also
she needed her own manager to manage her. To be honest.
Wait, are we talking about April?
maybe. Yes.
Oh, is she gone now?
Yes.
Really?
She's no longer a
Right,
manager.
actually,
She is no longer a
Why
manager.
did she disappear?
nothing's changed. She came, she went, nothing happened.
She was supposed to be in charge of our like
So
our
She
socials.
didn't do anything.
That
social medias and stuff like that.
yeah, that was supposed to drive interest to the server. I think she uploaded twice in her entire stay.
Oh yeah.
She was
No,
here for
and
years.
and yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes,
April's
and
gone.
There
Wow.
was a lot of drama surrounding April as well. At one point, she was even set up to be banned, but change of ownership and shenanigans changed that. There's
Wait, what do you mean change of ownership?
this was
Terry's still owner, right?
yeah, but like way back.
You talking like 8-bit days?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and I don't know the specifics, and I'm not an expert on the subject. All I know is that when I joined the server, April was manager. April never did any management. April never helped with our
Thorny
socials.
was manager.
Sorry, yes, Thorny. Then Thorny left. Then we got April. April was still
Oh,
socials. Thorny was a fantastic manager.
I love Thorny.
Thorny-
Thorny was the only one that actually, like, when I had my loot crates and shit like that when I was on Twitch, Thorny was like was the guy that was like helping me out with all that shit, and he was like, yeah, he was a really good person.
Yeah, Thorny,
liked him.
you could tell he was managing because the server was actually doing well and Thorny was actually there to help. When April was running things, it was more of the lack of running things that you would notice. The lack of actual upper management as the staff team. She was manager in name only. There was no function there.
Yeah.
And then,
Wow, I'm really surprised
Yeah.
actually, because that's like a
To be
huge-
honest,
that is
you know how many plugins on the server are broken? I feel like there wouldn't nearly be as many if they paid Destro to actually do this stuff.
Yeah,
Destro was in fact getting paid. That was something I got
what?
wrong. Yeah, that was something I got wrong. I'm not sure where I heard it from, but I thought that Destro was doing that shit voluntarily, which is why sometimes he's slow, sometimes he's fast, because it's entirely based on like whether he's free time or not. Which that part is true, but he's still getting paid for his work.
yeah.
Oh, makes sense. It wouldn't be fair if
In
they
fairness,
didn't pay him.
we do have a very small dev team. I'm pretty sure just Terry, Destro, and oh shoot, what was their name? I forgot. There's more. There's more. I think there's like 3 or 4 people working on plugins. But
Is Shaq still a part of the team?
yeah, Mr. Shaq is still he's an admin.
Okay.
Shaq is cool enough. I don't see much of him though, so I don't know how much he's doing or if he works in the background. No eggs so far. Yes, I will throw all the shade at April Minty. April deserved it because April's job was to make the server more popular and help bring new players in. Instead, nothing.
Well, I almost like.
I am gonna
Yeah.
toot my own horn here.
Oh yeah, I
but
think
I feel
sorry.
like-
I think Kappa does stuff as well. Kappa does dev work as well.
Yeah, and Kappa's
Oh,
been
Kappa.
around for a long time too. I
Kappa,
respect
Kappa's
Kappa.
yeah. What were you
Oh,
saying?
and
Jay?
I'm gonna toot my own horn here, but I still feel like I basically started the ball rolling to get April Minty off the social media thing because of one video I made. Hang on, I'm gonna make Master go. Feel free to watch it.
Yeah,
I remember.
I want to
It's
see
the no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I'll say
And then
this
the-
much: you weren't the only one though pushing for it. You weren't the only one.
Oh, dude,
But the video was great.
I'm sad that I can't put it on my YouTube channel because it's not exactly. It's so out of context. It's only related to the community.
You could totally screw it. You could totally put it in there. You could totally put it in there. And the thing is, because okay, so as far as moderating goes, unless it's like really extreme, they will only moderate on the Altitude Discord and the server itself. So if we are trash talking here on YouTube, they can't do crap about that. We're allowed to discuss bands here. We're allowed to discuss anything we want here because this is a YouTube stream. Sure, we're streaming Altitude, but
We have the freedom to talk and criticize.
exactly
Yay!
freedom of speech outside of Altitude
Yes.
because Altitude does not have
And
freedom
we are
of speech.
talking in the Discord chat as well, which is not
Also
something
not
that
moderated.
prosecute us.
Yes. No, there's a lot on this server. There's a lot of drama, but overall, I'm pretty happy with Altitude, and I'm more
I
than
mean,
happy.
I
with
keep
my-
I just
coming
like
back,
causing.
right?
I like causing chaos.
I am more than happy to call Altitude my home for the foreseeable future. There's no staff I especially have a problem with.
No, I mean like
I've got no beef with no one right now,
Yeah.
except for some kids. But like that's always gonna be a thing.
Yeah, there's always
Yeah,
going to be
that's
one or
always-
two kids that need a little bit of bullying.
Hey, I don't think there will ever not be some kids you don't want to heat over a bridge.
Yeah. You know what? Teach them how to fly and teach them how to swim.
like I said, like we've had lots of people in my community like that. You know, people that had just needed somebody to like fucking set them straight, to talk to, and stuff like that, and then became like longtime members of our community. And it's just like it feels good. Feels nice to be able to be like that.
Also-
That voice to be able to be like, hey, you know, just
Chill.
up a little bit.
So sorry, unrelated thing, but it's just between me and Zaper. Zaper, remember that sheep person?
Oh yeah, with the beacon.
Yeah, no.
The dirt
they
beacon.
tried building an iron farm. I was there.
Oh no. Oh no. Are they okay?
You know how you cringe at some things I built? I felt it for the first time, I think.
You've grown up.
Because one, she tried getting it, she tried getting the iron farm going. One, the area in which the iron golems are supposed to spawn is not large enough.
Okay.
Two, she couldn't get the whack-a-mole zombie thing working properly because the zombie apparently keeps on escaping.
Oh.
Apparently.
Okay.
And three, she didn't fucking set up a villager breeder first.
Oh no.
I first joined when I was in a call with Derpy, Hippo, and Panda. We came to troll, but I liked the Master Go plays and the Master Go himself too much, so I just gaboot around. I just gaboot around.
Is that an adverb now? Gaboot.
It's an ad.
To
yeah.
gaboo. To gaboo. What
To
is it?
gaboo
To
something.
gaboo. To walk the line.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss Hippo. Hippo. I haven't talked to Panda in a long time. Fuck.
You know what, Jay? I'm gonna send that video that you made to some of my old.
I still need this. I still need
Go
this
ahead.
video. I gotta react to this video.
It's good, dude. Are you gonna play it on your
It's
stream?
amazing.
Wait, are you gonna play it on
yeah,
stream?
yeah. I'm totally gonna.
Okay. Chat. Everyone who's in my stream, go check out Master Go's stream if you haven't already. Are you? Are
Here
you?
we go with that fucking goddamn bubbling again. Is that?
Are you Twitch or YouTube right now? YouTube,
I'm on
right?
YouTube.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
If you scroll up a little bit in chat, I posted the link Go watch it because he's gonna react to Jay's video in a second. And
But I need Jay to send it to me or somebody to send it to me because
I pinged it to you in media, which is link. Okay, no, I'll just.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Okay, no, I pinged it to you in media, and then you just gotta click the reply function.
Here, I'll add you as a friend too. You're pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Sick in the head.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a Discord video.
Yes, I didn't upload it to YouTube. I was thinking about it, but it's so niche to this
It's a-
community.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna just
not
deafen
community,
myself
it's not-
here in the chat, and then I'll watch this video.
It was such a good video, Jay. Chat, if you haven't already, Jay posted it in media, so you can check it out there. I'm not gonna watch it on the stream right now, because I don't want to set that up and I'm lazy. But we got dragons to kill. Just dissing. You should you should 100% upload that to your channel, Jay.
I criticized everything I knew all in one video.
No, what was I saying? Oh, are you planning on uploading your Twitch highlights to YouTube at some point? You really should.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I know I have. I don't bother clipping. I'm not gonna go back in my videos.
Fair enough. I need to start working on more videos as well. Oh man, I'm tired though.
I don't know what to do. I know I've been meaning to work on a series called Conquest, but like I also don't know where to start.
Conquest? What's Conquest about?
How to take over any econ server.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we haven't actually taken over yet.
I mean, we're pretty
I don't know about that.
Soon.
We will see. We will see.
The only card I have in my resume is that I took over LLR.
That's one down.
That's one down. Of the 2 econ servers, that's one down. That's a 50% chance success rate. I am pretty happy with those numbers, and I think I'm more than qualified to do it.
I mean, LLR was...
It was scuffed.
That's
It
pretty
was-
scuffed, but I love it. I love how scuffed it is. It's honestly that's perfect. Like that's perfect shit posting for Altitude for sure.
beautiful.
I love it.
It's beautiful.
That's everything. It's everything you need to know that's happened pre-reset.
It's like it's like I've never left. It's perfect.
It's a
Great
callback.
rundown.
It's a callback.
It's a callback.
What, have we reached 100 or we've reached...
This is 9. That was 96 we just killed.
Damn.
96?
4 more.
4 more to 100, and then we do it all over again.
Yay!
Also, you guys do not have to sit through, like, this entire hunt. Whether you guys are here or not, I have no intention of surrendering to this dragon until either my phone runs out of batteries, which I have another 4 hours at least, maybe, give or take, or I kill 200 dragons total today.
I don't know how much I can stand, but my inventory is looking pretty full of crap. I gotta go sort it out.
Oh, by all means.
Yeah, I've had to do that a couple of times actually already.
And I would brew myself arrows of instant damage, but I still have yet to brew a single item since brew a single potion since reset, and I don't plan on it anytime soon.
Eventually,
I can do it for you.
I wanna get 200 and everything before I go.
I used to
brewing.
have a book about every single potion recipe in Minecraft because I wouldn't be able to remember them otherwise, so I read a book and I would distribute them out to friends for free.
No, you gotta. There's like
Yeah,
a
like-
spreadsheet.
It was like a little book I wrote in Altitude, and then after it reset, I'm too lazy to rewrite it because I have to go look everything up again.
I understand the pain. Oh man,
That
that's
took
a
me
lot
an
of
hour.
Oh, I should put
Ugh. No.
So, what new interesting things have y'all been up to while I have disappeared into the void?
We made a farm.
Oh yeah, we made it. Jay and I finished up one of our farms. We're currently working on. Well, we're in between projects right now. I know Jay, you're working on the city, and I've just kind of been doing chores around base and building some stuff. I am planning on making warps though, but other than that, not much. IRL, I've been more busy though. Life is busy.
Yeah.
Fair,
Like something we haven't
fair
before.
enough.
I'm making
literally
that
touched
money.
nothing.
I'm making that money, and spending it on stuff that I definitely need. Although actually no, I did need
Totally
more. I
need.
did need more
Stickers.
t-shirts. Stickers are good. My water bottles never look better. Dude, I should share
Oh,
pictures
man.
of my water bottle.
I currently
Stickers.
just went through my closet to just like take out all the clothes that I don't wear anymore.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna need t-shirts because they're just like the ones that I wear, the ones that I have, are all just so fucking old. I need to go shopping.
If you like graphic tees, I think Tea Turtle is doing a sale. Ah.
Tea Turtle.
Tea Turtle, great graphic tees. I'm wearing one right now.
Hello.
Hi.
Well,
I
Okay.
haven't
Call me, I
done.
am busy.
I haven't done too much interesting stuff while I've been gone. It's mostly just been Valorant. But anything recent besides having to deal with drama everywhere I go is probably people kept trying to get me to play Stone Block. I don't like Stone Block.
The hell
I
is
haven't
Stone
really
Block?
touched them. It's a
fuck
mod
Stone
pack.
Block.
Oh.
I haven't really touched Minecraft other than that, and I did get a VR headset. That is the
Oh,
only
fun.
interesting stuff that has happened.
Holy shit, nice.
I've considered getting a VR headset, but the problem is my room is like way too small and I'd get myself killed.
Oh, my room is absolutely tiny as shit. And the open space is even tinier, so you can tell that
VR is
everybody
just too
wants some
expensive for
fun
me.
shit of smashing
Yeah.
into walls.
I also just don't have
I-
the money to invest into it.
I punched my dresser once.
Ow! You good?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I had that. I had VR set up for Twitch back in the day, but the programs for it are just too fucking messy, so I stopped dealing with it. I play VR chat mostly.
I really-
Beat Saber.
I really want to do like full body tracking, but I don't have like $900 for that
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
so
gosh.
ridiculous.
shit. So guess what alternative I have found?
Oh, what?
It's an ancient artifact called an Xbox 360 Connect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that works. That works. Also, we are at 100 kills for anyone who's
Awesome.
Nice.
Hey yo.
The official 100.
Woo!
Okay, bye.
No eggs.
No.
Though. No eggs.
Yeah, no eggs.
That is
I-
disappointing.
I will be bouncing off of the Dragon Hunt now.
Yeah.
Personally.
You stuck around for the full 100 kills though. That is
Yeah,
impressive.
we're 100 kills. We're 3 hours into this stream for sure. Oh,
Yeah, this
was
one's
a lot-
going
that
to be
was
a
a lot of
grind.
kills.
This is only the halfway point.
only the halfway point, and I've got like 1 million elytra now. I love it. Let's see here. How many? I got a lot. I'm gonna go back to Grotto now. Everybody's so happy that I'm back to Grotto. Come on.
Ah. Man,
Yeah, I think it's about time that I go get some lunch or something.
My allergies are killing me. I'll be
Oh.
back in a minute.
Lord.
alright. Well, this next half of the stream is going to be a slow grind, isn't it? Especially if I keep missing these damn arrow shots. Oh my god, what the hell? Come on, Zaper, you are so much better than this. Yeah, I have kill counter on the top left of the screen if anyone is curious what the current number of kills is.
Wait, Zaper, you have an egg, right?
Yeah, I got one on the first Dragon Hunt stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, duplication glitches are not allowed, so I do not have infinite eggs, which would make life a lot easier. Why do I need eggs? I really don't know.
You don't
Just
have
to
any
say
use
that
for
you
them.
have eggs.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It makes a good
Alright, you
centerpiece
guys.
for a build.
I'm gonna get out of chat here. I'm gonna get going.
Alright, Master Go, thank
thank
you for
you.
swinging around.
Yes, I'm currently bowing to you, Zapper. Thank you. Zaper. Zipper.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like. You guys have a fun rest of the stream, and everybody if you're looking and if you're new to Zaper's channel and you're thinking about subscribing right now, don't think any longer. Subscribe today. All right.
Only if you enjoy my content. Otherwise,
Listen,
no,
even if you don't.
Okay.
Okay.
No, we're
See you
getting
around,
blackmail
guys.
now.
Bye.
Bye, Master Go.
See ya, Master Go.
See ya.
Chat.
So do we call him Go or do we call him Master Go?
I just say Master Go. He's pretty chill though, so I do not complain too much.
Hello, Unique.
My bones.
I've been given berries for some reason.
Good stretch.
Xavier, did you install the mods I gave you?
No, not yet, not yet.
Dude, I can trade so much faster. Because I just tap of a button, dump the apples into my pet, and then continue trading.
Interesting.
I only need 2 trips to the shulker.
Well, keep trading. We need apples.
Yeah.
But
all 5 lights are on. The 5 lights are on. It's just iron that's slow.
yeah, iron's gonna take some time, but that's fine. We only sell 1 shulker of that at a time anyways, so it technically has effectively has 3 times the stock of everything else right now.
Yeah, but light.
I know. I put a little light there.
I'm tempted to go mining just to like force.
No, you can just AFK there for a bit.
That's not fast enough.
Well, maybe you can take the opportunity to level up like herbalism or swords or something. Or I don't know. What do you need? What do you need?
Is at 95.
It's at 95. Okay, so you
Yes.
have been working on it a bit. I need to help you level that up at some point.
I'm sure it's fine.
Meh.
I'll
Mr.
eventually
Go
get it.
left?
Yeah, Master Go went ahead and called it a day. I think they're grabbing
That's
lunch.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah. But okay, I stopped dying because we cannot. 100 dragons to kill, and I
You want to know a fun fact?
can't fall asleep. What's up?
You two are the first people I ever VC'd with on Discord.
Yeah, I remember this.
Oh yeah, ages ago, back on Summit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I still remember having more anxiety than yeah, I remember having anxiety.
that's fair.
Yeah, you are a lot more confident than what last I remember.
It's been a couple years actually. You're sounding good. You're sounding good.
Yeah, your text improved, your mic's improved.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It was a bit like last time. It was a little bit harder to hear you because it was like muffled and stuff.
I was really quiet. That's the best way I can describe it. I was not confident
That too.
enough to speak loudly.
Oh yeah,
No, once you get used to it, you get used to it. Yeah.
pretty much. But yeah, no, I stayed up way too late last night because I play D&D on Saturdays, which is yesterday. Character kicked the bucket, which I'm fine with, because we actually need a different character type because no one in the party carries their weight. So I spent last night designing a new character. I stayed up until like 4 a.m. I should not have stayed up that late, and now I am paying the price.
Someone died?
Oh yeah, in my campaign. That I'm
No, sorry, no. Someone died here because that's a sword. And diamonds and Elytra and Deep Slate. What? Any idea?
Roshiro no Kage. What?
That's a weeb name. Who was here?
Roshiro.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Shoot. Wait. Shadow, did you die? Shadowcat?
Oh, she lagged out.
Rip.
She lagged out and she died.
And I was like, I recognize that name.
I died? Wait, what?
Yeah, I think you died. I picked up a sword. Murashai no Kage?
Wait, I died?
Yeah, you recognize that sword name. Sounds like it.
Please don't tell me everyone picked up my stuff. Shh.
I'm holding your
Zaper picked
sword.
up-
I'm holding your sword. I don't know what happened to the rest of your gear.
Oh my god, everyone must have ran over it.
Here's what I could pick up. So, sword's still there. Oh, Chaotic picked up your stuff. Rip.
Yeah, no, I know this Chaotic was asking about this. I was like looking at it.
Stream is unmuted, Master's gone. Yeah, Master Go headed out at 100 kills. Which I respect, honestly. The grind is a long one. I do want to get another egg. We'll see. And then I do plan on doing other types of streams. So last 2 weeks I was super busy with work because I had to, on Wednesdays I had to work opening and closing shift for a bit, and then on
Oh, Chaotic
Tuesday.
is amazing.
Yeah, Chaotic as it. On Tuesday, I was covering some opening shift stuff for a fellow coworker. But this week, I'm back to my normal schedule, so a reasonable number of hours. Grind is more important than family. No, he's getting lunch, so not even family, just lunch. So I respect that. That's important. But I should have more time to stream this week because my schedule is set in stone for the time being, so I don't think you have to worry about any random scheduling issues.
Do I feel like streaming 6 hours a day?
Do you feel like streaming 6 hours a day? I have no clue.
Yeah, I am questioning it.
I don't know. I kind of want to stream Overwatch, but I'm not actually good at it, so yeah.
I'll play it with you if you stream it. I'm not good at it either.
You're probably better than me. Do you prefer DPS tank or support?
I play anything, but most of the time I do not feel like support. That I have to, I will play support.
Gotcha.
I only play Zenyatta to throw balls at people.
Death by balls.
I usually play Echo.
Echo? No, Echo's good. Echo.
I can
has
also
these
throw balls at people.
explosive balls.
And these robots play balls.
And you know, it's funny because I really like to play Moira, and I like chucking my balls at people.
We're just gonna play the balls team.
The balls team. Oh wait, someone has to play ball like Hammond. Wait, what other DPS is balls? I don't know.
I
don't think
Zen,
the DPS.
Moira.
Zen's support.
No, I know. Zen and Moira for supports. Ball for the main one. Who would we have as our DPS?
Who is DPS ball based?
Other than Echo.
Echo.
Other than Echo. I'm blanking completely.
I finally got the adapter.
Oh hey Master Go. I have the stream up as I get my lunch.
The adapter.
Oh, Junkrat! No, that's perfect. Master Go is like Master Go is like, I'm a Junkrat main. I'm like, yeah, Junkrat's got balls. It's the balls team, man. Balls. Wait, we just need someone who can play a tank then.
I can. Oh yeah, we need one more person so we can play.
Latte wouldn't play with us, nor would Lucio.
I probably can get you somebody to play with us.
Did we get a confirmation on that? Latte's been radio silent.
Oh, about what?
Playing Overwatch.
I think Latte died. I have no
He
clue.
just fell off of the face of the planet. We don't know what happened.
I am well aware she's alive because like I have that Blizzard thing where like it pops on whether someone's alive or not.
Oh, I never have. Oh, yeah, you tank also?
So Latte thinks she's being sneaky. No, I know when she's on and a lot.
No, but Latte is like platinum or something. Platinum.
Oh yeah, I'm not
play
sure
casual.
if he wants to play that.
I don't think why would I want to play competitive Overwatch?
It's entertaining. It's entertaining. I like being able to see how far I can push myself, but I've only ever gotten up like
It's a team game, Zaper. You're as good as your team, and if your team is stupid, you're dead.
Yeah, but you are still the only constant across your team, across your games. So if you're improving, it means you are doing better. Although as a support, I won't lie, it is a struggle to rank up, especially if my DPS isn't carrying. But that's the nice thing about Moira, because if my DPS isn't doing crap, then I don't have to heal them, because let's be honest, they ain't gonna do crap anyways, and I can DPS myself. I try not to, though. But if it comes down to it, I can definitely get a few picks off. Moira.
I
Moira
finally
is
got
fun.
an adapter for the Xbox 360. The only way I can set that thing up is through an adapter, and I got it. Haha.
Nice.
It said it would be here for a week, but it's still here somehow.
Neat. Magic.
I gotta go sell.
Oh, you gotta go. Okay, we'll go sell. Thankfully, now it doesn't take like 6 years to sell everything.
Wait, did they update it? Please?
Update what?
Please tell me they the point. Oh no, you're talking about the shulker thing. Oh, I thought what you said was implying that they reduced the online time. Or like,
Oh
reduced how
no,
much
no.
points
I
they
don't.
gave.
I don't think they're ever going to change that. At least not anytime soon.
Fuck! Why?
Did you put it? Did you even put it as a suggestion?
No.
Well, then put it as a suggestion. If you want something, you gotta suggest it. You can't just like psychically will Terry to do something. I've tried.
Zaper, it was already mentioned before I even needed to suggest it. Like, they said they wanted to change it somehow.
Yeah, but they haven't implemented anything along those lines. They're still trying to figure out economy right now, so I don't expect any changes anytime soon. Also, yeah, no, I think Overwatch stream could actually be fun because I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind actually just streaming that.
It'll be hard for me to participate.
Yeah, I know. You've got it on an FPS game. You've got pain issues.
I mean, sure, I can brute force my way through shit like I do with anything.
You could just play Junkrat. You could play Torb. You could play Torb.
You can play any character with balls.
Yeah, honestly, anything with projectiles rather than hit scan, I think you would be able to use effectively.
It is just as bad, if not worse, for projectiles, actually.
Oh no, I mean like with something where there's a bit more randomness to it, and if you can shoot in the general area, you'll probably hit something.
Well, as long as it's not super precise, then I think I should be good.
Yeah.
In which case, Reaper should still be good, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know your Reaper game's like solid. What the hell was that? Huh, weird. I don't know. I don't know. And I've been meaning to play more DPS, but I just am too lazy to wait for those queue times. That's why I play support, because I can get into a game in like a minute easy.
Valid.
God damn it, come on. Ah.
I've been playing with some people who like they play Overwatch decently often. I mean, when they're not playing with their boyfriend, they play Overwatch with some of their other people in their community. I've been playing with them. They're like a Mercy main, so like it makes it easier to get into matches.
Oh yeah, it's always nice to have a good support player. I wish I could say I'm a quote-unquote good support player, but I'm pretty selfish.
That's fine. As long as you can heal me once in a while, I think I'll be fine.
I pride myself in my ability to heal people. I'll say that much. And if it's necessary for someone to dive and get a pick off, then I can definitely do that as well. Do you play competitive at all, Shadow?
Occasionally, but I never got a rank.
Gotcha. Nah, I'm just trying to think of other of what I could stream. Or I do plan on streaming Tears of the Kingdom, 100%.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter, yeah, but there's no new updates yet. Although maybe I could play through World even. But there are also rumors of a new Monster Hunter game coming out at some point, maybe. But that's probably not going to be another year or so.
Yeah, I was like, isn't that a bit too soon?
Yeah, it's a little bit too soon, but people are already discussing possibilities.
Also,
What's
apparently Title Update 5,
When is
there might be some weapon changes.
Oh, like fundamental weapon changes or new silkbinds?
I think fundamental, as in like they're going to change some stuff around because there is even after everything, they still feel as if it's not exactly balanced. So some games, some weapons might get nerfed, like currently Frostcraft Greatsword, or some things can get buffed.
Yeah, no.
Which I'm hoping is Hammer.
Hammer could definitely use a buff. And then, did you ever see that one screenshot of like there was one of the devs playtime, and it shows the number of weapon stuff they did, and they literally have never played anything but Hammer.
Oh no, this is like one of the main devs.
Yeah.
I remember this. He's Hammer.
Total Hammer main. I respect it, honestly. But yeah, no, I might do Monster Hunter streams. I think, okay, I know this might sound stupid, but I kind of want to restart it. Like
start all over?
Yeah, from the start. Like proper reset. Pick a weapon and master the hell out of it.
Hammer.
I don't know. I think I might just stick with Hunting Horn, my beloved. But I do think it would be an entertaining. I don't think I would go for like full complete all achievements. I've already gotten all achievements on my main profile.
Yep.
But the main reason I'd want to change it is back when Queer's crafting and all that stuff. Once I've done a lot of modded stuff, but I accidentally screwed up my inventory. And I don't want to.
Really?
Yeah. So my not inventory, my item box.
Huh.
So I want to be able to go through that grind again, but legit.
Okay, so this is why I didn't want to touch it.
No, I respect that 100%. But I shouldn't have played with it. I probably should have made a backup save. It's not like my game's broken or anything. It's just that my item box is...
I've been at this site. I've seen the page, like, you know, the talisman changer or like the whatever, right?
Yeah.
It always says
make a backup, but I was like, I'm too good for that. I don't need that nonsense. I'm not going to corrupt my save. I didn't corrupt my save, to be fair. It's still fully functional.
My dude ruined his entire grind.
No, so it wasn't any important stuff, thankfully. It's just that I have like random numbers of every item that was pre-update 2. So this was after update 2. Everything after that, like Risen Dragons, any of the new monsters, any of that, I still have to grind for. All of the new anomaly materials, all of that.
I think I see.
Yeah, because those items weren't even in the game when I was messing around with that crap. But I still wouldn't mind doing like a fresh start, getting a profile page with like 1,000 uses of one item or something. I do think, because I do want to. I very thoroughly enjoy the game, but I'm running out of stuff to do. So a fresh start.
Right, and we're just waiting for updates to just happen.
Yeah,
over and
exactly. And I still want to hunt monsters, but I already have everything I want, and there's no builds I'm going for. But if I fresh start it, then that would be fun. It'd give me an excuse to run through rampages again.
See, it's like you have to wonder, like, do they intend for us to learn all the weapons?
Well, the thing about Monster Hunter is it's a very open-ended game in the sense you can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to kill everything with kunai, like, go for it. Cough, cough. Watch my video. I soloed Magnamala with only kunai. It was painful.
I can imagine.
I was butt naked too.
And
I butt naked soloed him with just kunai.
Did you? Yeah.
Did you not watch it? You should do it. I should make you do it.
I don't think I have yet.
I picked Magna because he was like, you know, he's the iconic one.
Yeah, he's the.
I think
flagship, right?
Yeah. Our flagship one. Also, if I was to do that, start a new profile, would you want to join for the multiplayer section?
Like help you out, or like start a new?
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
Monster Hunter. It's a really good game. I would recommend it if you do like being tiny little hunter hunting massive monsters. But yeah, no, Jay, if you would, I'm not telling you to delete
what game?
Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise, to be specific.
It costs money, doesn't it?
It does cost money.
Yes.
The hell no.
Fair enough. But Jay, if I was to do that, and just kind of ignore the village quest and just go straight into the hub quest, would you want to join me from like the ground up?
I could join you. But like, we need to set some counts, because like, if one of us like just plays it.
No, this profile would be pretty much exclusively like we do not do anything but hunt together.
Oh,
Like,
kind of like
this-
SMP Life, where they can only access the server if they're alive.
Yeah.
Right. I'd be down. I'd be down to just brute force hammer all over again.
It would be entertaining. I would definitely want to take hunting horn.
Although, I am more like curious as to how like sun, because we both have Sunbreak, and how does that affect starting like
Exactly.
underground?
I don't know. That's the thing is whenever like I'm playing online and some players asking me questions like, oh, when do you unlock this? I'm like, I have no idea. I'm already maxed out. So as soon as the update comes out, I've already unlocked everything.
Right.
Right, like, do you unlock it at HR 10? I don't know. I was HR 400 when this came out.
Yeah.
But I would love to, like, truly and thoroughly master my weapons. Or, like, a weapon of my choice. Longsword, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun. But I don't know. I want to play around. I want to play around. Maybe I could go Charge Blade for this run.
Charblade is meta, apparently.
No, it's not. Anyone who's saying
Yes, it
that
is.
is full of it.
No,
Did they
Zaper,
buff it?
It's Zaper. It's Dragon Conversion.
Oh,
On
right.
top of Elemental.
Damn. No, never mind. That makes sense. With the discharge?
Plus all the curio crafting, right? All the curio crafting. Elemental damage can easily go up to 200.
Oh my god.
Especially if you're topping it
That's,
off with Dragon Conversion.
that's disgusting.
I know. I was like, what the fuck happened here? I look away for 5 seconds. And Charge Blade went from like the cool weapon that everyone uses if they want to look fancy, and now everyone's using Charge Blade, and it's the most egregious thing ever. You know how Scott Falco was complaining that like you must equip Flintry because long swords are always tripping you or gunners are tripping you now, shit like that. Yeah, it's that all over again because Charge Blades are always doing that fucking finisher, and it's so much worse than the hammer's uppercut. Because you don't get sent flying where you can immediately recover out of it. You trip to the fucking ground.
Oh, it's a tremor.
Yeah.
Ew. Well,
So, like, you fall on your face, and then you have to wait for your character to get up.
Well, we'll see. Whatever the case is, that is definitely something I do want to do. If you are interested in joining the hunt, I would ask Latte as well, and see if we could get Latte and Lucio in as well. But unfortunately, I don't think we can get those two consistently at all.
It's unfortunate.
Otherwise, it would be cool to have like a full 4-party adventure through Monster Runner. But yeah, no. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Who knows? I got work tomorrow as well. From 4 onwards. So we will see. But yeah, as far as streaming ideas goes, definitely want to look at Monster Hunter. Definitely want to look at Overwatch. If there's any other games I might poke around, or maybe there's some videos. Who knows? As far as Minecraft content goes, I want to start working on some warps, dude. How's city planning going?
I have not touched it in a while because I've been mostly grinding up resources.
No, that's fair.
By the way, Jay, where was the video you posted about whatever it was?
Media.
I pinged you in media chat.
I can't find media. I'm stupid.
Right below
Then-
general, right?
Yeah, Altitude General chat. The channel directly underneath that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I pinged you, and then you just gotta click on like where it's taking you.
That was 20, right? Yeah. All right. Here we go. All right, let's keep this rolling. There we go.
Actually, you know what else I thought about?
What?
Windcraft.
Oh, you know what? It's been a while, and they've done quite a few updates on it, actually.
Yeah, I think they reworked it into the entire spell system.
Oh, no, they did well beyond that. You weren't here for the 2.0.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I knew it happened, but I did nothing about it.
Honestly, if we want to duo that, I would 100% be down. However, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, you want to play, but I'm not online, and I don't want to, like...
I have my old account still. I can play on that.
Okay, yeah, if you want to fresh start it, and we want to run through that...
Yeah.
I would actually be down. It's been a while. It's
Although,
been long enough since I was last on that there's definitely going to be some new quests that I have no experience on, and the new system and stuff is also unique to me.
Yeah, but I also don't want to rush it.
Yeah, no, we can definitely take her. I'm not looking to speedrun. I'm down to enjoy, explore, kill random mobs. You know.
Yeah.
But all the
Also,
classes
like,
have all of those shenanigans as well.
I realized I had it easy because I've been exploiting Jester.
Yeah. No, it can get very difficult. Like, the bosses can genuinely become a challenge. You know what? I do think a Windcraft stream is something I would like to do.
Yeah.
I need to make a list of, like, of stuff. Maybe I could put it on a schedule, like Windcraft Wednesdays. That was a plan once upon a time, Windcraft Wednesdays, but I did not end up doing it.
Yes. Oh, we did.
Talking about that one
we did.
Minecraft server?
Yeah.
Zaper, we did have like Windcraft Wednesdays at once upon a time.
Once upon a time.
You all did, didn't you?
What's up, Shadow?
Didn't you all do that?
Yeah.
That you played on Minecraft?
Yeah.
We did,
But
like it was so long ago, and like we all fell apart.
yeah, unfortunately. But the system is like so dynamic and really cool now. There's some really.
Did they steal from Genshin Impact?
I don't know because I've never played Genshin.
You mix elements to get different effects or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know. They're more like skill trees now, so you unlock skills, and those skill trees unlock spells and different effects and stuff.
Gotcha. So wait, it's like the old classes are not a thing anymore?
No, the old classes are all still there. You have all your base starting classes, right? But the options branching out from them branch out into 3 subclasses. Each of them have 3 subclasses, and you can mix and match between those subclasses as much as you want.
Sick.
And each subclass has its entirely different, unique play style. And it's really fun. Okay, so let's take Warrior, for example, right? Your classic Warrior is your beat 'em, smash 'em, tank, right? Awesome.
Beat 'em, smash 'em, dash, yes.
Then you have your 3 subclasses, which is Monk, Paladin, and
Paladin!
And there was one other thing. I forget what it's called, but it's like it's like a berserker almost. So with the berserker, the lower your health, the more damage you do is the basic premise. With Monk, it's all about high mobility and crowd control. So what you're doing is you're kicking stuff up into the sky, you're comboing them with spells and smashing them back down to the ground. You are a living meteor. And then Paladin, you're a tank. You got
a whole bunch of a tank.
You're a tank man. Like you can eat attacks for breakfast, and you can dish it, and you can dish it right back out.
Oh my goodness! Do I have like a reflect ability then?
I think to an extent.
Interesting.
It's interesting, and what not to mention, like it changes up the spells too. Like Bash does different things depending on what subclass you go down. Your charge does different things depending on what, like, for the Monk, your charge now stops when you hit a target, and instead of launching you through them, you impact them, you bounce backwards, and you yeet them into the distance, and if they hit a wall, they take even more bonus damage. Right? which is hilarious and really cool, and your uppercut does different things, and, like, dude, it's so cool. And that's just the Warrior. There's 4 other classes. You have Assassin, you've got Shaman, you've got Mage. Mage is real cool. So the Archer.
Yeah.
I might have to go Archer again because there's like it changes up your arrow storm. Instead, you have a bunch of floating bows around you that automatically fire at targets. It's like
you have fucking mini sentries. Holy shit.
Yeah, you have mini sentries that float around you as part of one of them. Dude, it's so cool. There's so much fun stuff.
Suck on this pop.
You know something funny?
It's simple. What's up?
I played Gartic Phone yesterday.
Oh, Gartic Phone!
Can you guess the prompt?
No.
Oh no.
A wizard was drunk holding a gun.
Were you playing with Ben?
No.
Ah.
A drunk gun wizard?
Gun-wielding drunk wizard. Wizard with
Would
a
you
gun.
like to see the absolute masterpiece I drew for it?
Oh, are you an artist now? Oh, that's loud.
Hey, was that me? Hang on.
Maybe?
I think it's on. No, that wasn't me, I don't think.
But yeah, Jay, 100%, we should do some Minecraft live streams.
Alright, I sent it to you, Zaper, Jay.
That's tiny.
It's wonderful.
Tiny man.
It's great. 10 out of 10. Alright, where'd this dragon go?
Somebody in that VC liked it so much they made it their profile picture. It's just a drunk stick man wizard with the gun.
It's adorable, it's adorable.
Yes, it's perfect.
Alright. Ugh, my neck.
In reality, no, I do art occasionally.
Yeah, I've been trying to
We
draw
all
more
do.
myself. And Jay draws too. Everyone here does art. Art is awesome. No, Yuki, stop.
Art-
Though I've been more focused in traditional art than digital.
No, I get that. What's your preferred medium?
Context, please.
Like, would you prefer traditional or do you prefer digital?
No. They said traditional, but like in traditional, what are you doing? Charcoals? Are you pencil and pen? Paints? If so, acrylics,
Sketching.
oils?
Sketching.
Sketching? Just pencil?
Yes, just a pencil.
Classic.
I don't really have any art. I don't even have any art supplies besides a pencil and some Crayola pencils.
No, that's
I don't really
fair.
got anything.
There's a lot. It's less about the medium and more about what the artist can do with it. I used to do so much with pencil, but
I used to do so much with pen.
pen is good. Yeah. Oh, come on, hold still.
And it's just a whole new level of patience because you cannot erase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I did a fucking okay. I guess you can call this J-lore. I used to want to be like a comic artist, and I have I think 13 different stories already drawn in like exercise books and stuff.
Mhm.
And one of which was one where I attempted to use like pens and stuff, and that was 3 books long. Fucking. Right, no, it was just called Stick Wars. There was nothing special about it. And I drew everything, all the scenes and everything, with pen, first draft.
Oh
I
my
did not
God.
sketch it. And thankfully most of the art was simple, but I did occasionally pull, the full one page scene thing. And it was fun as fuck. I miss drawing with like pen.
Dude, you should keep that up. Get a notebook or something, just doodle and draw.
I know, but like having to go and like restock my pen whenever it gets damaged or like I completely dry it up. I have done it
I
before.
think this is my best drawing.
Ow! Jerk.
I have an Instagram for art, but like I don't post stuff anymore.
Oh yeah, Chad. I also have an Instagram for art if anyone's interested. Did I link it? Probably not. Let me see.
Nah, but you can find us. This is like our names are just.
Oh no, I do have an. If you're interested in my art Instagram and want to see art that I have drawn, I will warn you, it's really bad. But there is a link in the description of the video. It's really bad.
By the way, Zaper, I did send you like the best drawing I've probably done.
Oh, that's
Take a look.
cute. That is very cute.
I don't know if I have a best, but Skeletor's villain origin. It's probably up there.
I think that's your magnum opus. You've peaked. That's your peak, Jay. It's all downhill from here. That was the piece de resistance. If anyone hasn't seen it, go check out General J Donius on YouTube and look up Skeletor. And
Yeah, just search Skeletor.
it is
in my channel.
It is. I would only dream of being able to create such a masterpiece one day. I still can't get over the fact that the most replay section was like by 300%.
Oh yeah, no, okay, so it tapered out eventually, but like the earliest
Bellator's villainous origins,
What?
is that?
Yeah, watch it. Shadow, yeah, watch it. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It is art in its most simplistic and elegant form. Maybe I should play that on stream. Chad, do we want to take a break and watch one of Jay's videos? Do we want to watch one of Jay's videos? I don't know how to play it. Hold up. Let's kill this dragon, and I'm gonna figure out how to show you guys that video because it's very important that you all watch it. It's like incredibly important. It's very appropriate for children too. But like,
oh yeah, it's He-Man.
It's He-Man.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, chat. We're gonna like break for just a second. We're gonna break for just a second, and we're going to watch. We're gonna react. We're gonna just watch Jay's thing. So let me turn off. Where's my music?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, where's? Okay, how do?
And the fact that that's your most popular recent animation as well is just fucking stupid. Your most popular animation.
General J-Downs. Where is it? Videos. Oh, there it is. Man, you don't upload enough. You do not upload enough. Okay, hold up.
I don't know what else to animate.
No. Wait, stop. Okay, video, you gotta stop. Chad, I'm sorry if you're hearing that in the background, but we're not. We gotta. Hold on. Game.
You gotta set.
Yeah, I'm changing my source. Okay, wait. Source. Yeah. Browser source. Wait, let's just do display capture. That's fine. Yes. Add source. Okay, done. Okay. Chat. Watch this.
My wife left me after I sat on my gun weird. My entire
It's so beautiful, chat. Chat, it's so beautiful. Oh, don't look at my recommendeds. Ignore that. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. Let's change this back. Alright, turn off display capture, turn on game capture. Game capture.
I'm concerned about what your recommended is.
Don't worry
I'm
about
staring
it.
there's
not.
I am staring.
There is
intently
nothing
at it.
important in there. There's nothing.
I'm staring. I am staring at it.
Oh wait, have you guys been forced to listen to Dunkin' Donuts ads this whole time because this is not the music I'm streaming is not free of ads? Dagnabbit. I'm so sorry if you guys had to listen to Dunkin' Donuts.
Get something called Opera GX. It has a built-in ad blocker.
Yeah, I told him that.
You did.
I'm also using Opera GX.
I didn't. I heard nothing. We're fighting a dragon already. Dagnabbit.
Yeah, someone summoned a dragon without you.
No. I must count dragons.
No, but like, I told you I'm using Opera GX to like do like the screen stuff and everything.
Well, I don't know. Well, you guys just have to put up with Dunkin' Donut ads every once in a while. Welcome to America.
Please use Opera. It will take you like 5 minutes.
I'm so lazy, and you can't stop me. You literally
minutes.
You cannot stop.
If I'm about to spend 3 hours trying to get an Xbox Kinect 360 to work as a fucking body tracker, you're gonna spend 5 minutes to download
No, I'm
Opera.
not. No, I'm not. You can't stop me. Cause chaos, commit crimes. I'm giving Dunkin' Donuts or whatever's being advertised free advertisement, and you can't stop me. I think I've had Dunkin' Donuts like once in my entire life. Also, chat, if you haven't already subscribed to General J-Donius, you totally should. He literally does not upload. He will upload like once in a blue moon.
I don't
and
think I have eaten Dunkin' Donuts since I was like 5.
I don't think it's bad, I just don't eat it. But
I think I eat Krispy Kreme more.
You guys have Krispy Kreme up in Canada?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Weird.
Right.
Did not know. Did not know.
We have Dunkin' Donuts. We have Big Apple, and we have Krispy Kreme.
Huh. Neat. Not quite all-American. Well, actually, I don't think they ever advertised to be all-American. But
No.
also...
And if anything,
Yeah. What?
if anything, the Canada I'm in is more British influence than American influence.
I wonder where Krispy Kreme originated. All I know is their donuts are good. Every once in a while, when
Krispy Kreme is crack.
Krispy Kreme, okay, original glazed, fresh off the belt. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's the stuff. That's the
I
good
have no
stuff.
idea what the fuck that is.
Okay, have you ever? Krispy Kreme is a donut shop, and they have their original glaze Krispy Kreme donuts. It's just a plain donut with their original glaze on top of it. But when that thing comes fresh off that donut machine, it comes off on like this conveyor belt. You get to see the whole process. That's part of their whole thing, is that like you can go into the store and watch them make their donuts, but fresh off the conveyor belt, those things are warm. They are good. They are amazing. And
What does this dragon hate me?
I don't know. And every once in a while, so I work at a climbing gym. Here's some Zaper lore in case you wanted Zaper lore. I work at a climbing gym, and every once in a while, one of our members will just bring in like a dozen original glazed for the staff there, just because honestly, the folks at the gym are awesome. Like the community at the gym I work at is absolutely awesome. Love it there.
You know what? That sounds awesome.
Pay's terrible. Pay is atrocious, terrible, awful. Minimum wage. Our employee benefits is like 20% off the snack store, I guess. But I guess that's fine. I end up paying most of my paycheck back because I get hungry while on shift. And it's like, well, I don't want to order food from DoorDash because that's expensive. So I guess I'll just buy this energy drink and protein bar. Sure. Terrible. But Krispy Kreme original glaze, that stuff bops, man.
That shit is crack.
Oh, 100%. See, now I'm hungry,
so, like,
and not for
like-
good food.
When are you ever hungry for good food, mister?
Okay, put it this way. Every once in a while, I'll go out of my way and like, you know what? We're gonna eat something tasty today, and I'll make myself like an omelet or something, right? Some good food, like a proper grilled cheese, tomato soup. Oh, that's good.
Chat, he calls the most basic dishes good food.
Hey, do not diss my omelets. I will fight you.
As a late celebration of St. Patrick's Day, making corned beef.
Corned beef? I was never the biggest fan of corned beef. I've tried it once.
I
hate
hated
corned
it
beef.
every year because like every year my family just like yeet microwavable corned beef time.
No, ew, oh, God, ew.
This year it's actually cooked well.
Okay,
It's actually
but
Okay, good on you, but it is still corned beef.
microwavable corned beef I've had since I was like 4.
it tastes nostalgic, maybe. I don't
I'd
know.
rather,
It's disgusting every year.
see, I'll tell you one thing though.
Uh-huh.
I didn't, I'm Asian. I'm not familiar with corned beef, right?
Yeah.
So I bought it thinking it was just luncheon meat, like
No.
Spanish, right?
No.
And then I opened it. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
What
And
is
it had
this
cartilage and shit.
foul-smelling thing?
I don't even know how you're supposed to eat.
What is
corned
this
beef.
foul-smelling?
Yeah, how the fuck do you
textured
prepare it?
thing?
Just gross.
Like I've had it
You're
on like
supposed to boil it.
sandwiches. Yeah, that's just you don't boil meat. You don't.
You
Like in
boil
stews,
turkey?
maybe, but even before that, you want to brown it a little bit before you just stuck it, shove it in a stew. Otherwise, it just comes out all.
Actually, corned beef tastes really good after you boil it, but hot dogs, that's a fucking crime to boil that shit.
Boil
That is a
hot dog.
crime.
Put it on the grill.
Yeah.
Put it on the grill. Put it.
People do
Zaper.
boil hot dogs. That is a
Zaper.
common thing.
That is a British thing.
Boiled hot dogs.
Yeah.
You do understand the
The
British
British-
have no
Where
taste,
British-
right?
hot
everything.
dog water came from? Do you think somebody made that shit up?
No, the British boil everything. This is not a
The
joke.
British have no taste. Period.
They have no taste buds. They are born without it.
Like,
These
y'all
folks
out here
went on a
really
conquest.
fucking-
How the
For
fuck can you eat
spices.
blood pudding for
They
breakfast?
had once upon a time they had every spice imaginable. They had
sugar, salt, and all the spices.
yeah,
right?
they went to India, home of like amazing, fantastic spices.
And yet they will still
They went to the
settle with their
Americas,
blood
which was
pudding.
which they had good spices too, and are still in development. They went to China with all that spice trade, and you know what? They finally settled on a little too much salt, and that was all. Really. Even
How the fuck do
Never
you
go
go
to
around
the
conquering
only
the wall
good
and end up with
food
big
that Britain
beans?
has.
beans.
The only good thing that Britain has food-wise is fucking candy. That is the only thing that is.
Well, that's
seasonal.
No, that okay.
Chocolate
That's
and
fair.
candy is alright.
That's fair. European
Their candy
candies.
is not too sweet, but it's not too it's not too bland either. It's actually good candy.
It's a good-
but that's
it's a
the
good
only
in-between.
thing that they have.
British chocolate is rich as fuck, I have been told, and I have sampled it, and it is holy shit. Yeah, that is unreal.
Here in the U.S., we just like our sugar too much.
I
mean,
can't. I don't want sugar. I like savory things more.
Savory's quite good, but I won't lie, I do have quite the sweet tooth. So I do like the sugar. It just sometimes it can be really overwhelming.
I do not have a sweet.
It's like I like
tooth.
fried stuff, but I don't want fucking oil in my mouth.
Too much sugar can make me nauseous.
Why did you
and
punch
too
the
much
end
sugar for
crystal?
me
What did you
is like
Ken? What did you
average.
think was going to happen there?
Did someone die?
Yeah, no, I was placing down end crystals, and it was chaotic. It was chaotic. Chaotic literally just ran head first into it, punched it, and died. Ken, chaotic. Is this all you had a stick? Yeah, that's all mine. Oh my god. What? Why are you like this? Like,
No, the stick is for pets.
I thought it was Kenshot who died for a second there. Oh my
Is
god.
Kancho even here?
Yeah, they're online. They're online.
Yeah, but they're not here.
Yeah, they're not here. I don't know. No, I won't bully you. I'm just judging you. That was sad.
I just saw someone die on your stream.
Yeah.
No,
I caught it on
exactly.
stream. Would it be rude if I cut that little section, turned it into a YouTube short, and uploaded it of just chaotic?
Please
Dying.
do that. Please do
I
that.
will, 100%.
That with the awkward silence and pause.
I am
too.
I'm immortalizing that moment.
Like we all saw that at once. That was perfect.
Oh my ass. Oh, they're already dead. Okay, cool. 137, by the way, in case anyone was curious. The grind continues. What were we
The
talking
grind never ends. I don't fucking know.
You were talking about food
Food.
before this?
Yeah.
Food.
See, now you got me thinking about food, and I really want some Korean food. What kind of
You know
Korean
what
food?
food I really want?
What kind of food do you really want?
Anything to get the fucking sweet taste of pancakes out of my mouth.
I
Pancakes.
want cheese.
I want cheese. I want mozzarella cheese.
Yeah. Mozzarella sticks.
Like all Sundays, I'll have a great pancake, and then after I eat it, I completely edit it. It's like, I'm too much.
Yeah, no, that's me with like canned soup.
Canned
For
soup.
fucking reason. Yeah, canned soup. Like canned ball.
Oh. Is it too sweet for you?
What?
Wait, no.
What?
Because they were saying pancakes were too sweet. The sweet taste of pancakes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about
Yeah, I was like, soup's not that sweet. What?
No, I'm saying that's me with canned soup. No, Zaper, it's about me having a craving and then immediately being sick with it after consuming it.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, that's me with eggs as well. I will literally get nauseous at the sight of eggs after I have it.
Really?
Yes, it's so rich to me, I will get nauseous. Same
Karma-
thing with certain kinds of cheese, too.
Did you just break your totem on a crystal?
Stop breaking the fucking crystal.
I don't
you
care about the
idiot.
crystals. They're cheap to make. I care about the fact that people keep dying on them.
Yes, exactly. Stop breaking. You're just watching people.
Jay, I
and just
swear to God.
recording
I will stab you. I will literally stab you. If you guys don't have totems, go buy a totem. Go find a totem because people keep dying, and I am not being held responsible for all y'all dying. Alright, so I'll just advertise that again, why not? I want food.
Anyways, I'm gonna get full body tracking working so I can kick people in the nuts.
Hell yeah. Always a good thing to be doing. Also, why does the dragon always gravitate towards that side of the arena?
I don't know.
Is it? I don't know. But the good news is that there are crystals here and we can just pop them.
Yeah. Oh, I completely whiffed. Oh, I'm whiffing. Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, let me up. Oh, never mind, he's already dead. Alright. Maybe I could do a chess stream. And just play like chess on chess.com.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
I suck at chess.
As do I. That's why it would be a good stream.
I don't even remember how to play chess.
Here, move. I need you to move. You don't?
I don't even remember how to play. I've never really liked chess. I like checkers.
Fair enough.
I play Chinese chess. And I went through tournaments.
You mean like Go or?
Participate in tournaments, yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha. Fun.
I never won. Go figure.
Yeah, it's still something.
Yeah.
I wonder if I don't. Oh shoot! Dang it!
What happened?
Wait,
Did you die?
No, I teleported out. Can I have a TP back, please?
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Pan. Welcome to the party. Dang it. Moist Panda. Yeah. No. Master Go. Excuse me.
Drink water.
Master Go was part of the stream earlier today, Panda, in case you're wondering. But they only lasted to about the 100 dragon mark, and then they called it quits. Yeah, they need to go get food, which I respect, and it's almost 5 o'clock my time. Okay, so, hear me out. There is a local place. It's called, like, H-Mart. And they sell Korean food. Yeah. And after 5 p.m., there's like a whole spread of food. But after 5 p.m., then it all goes 50% off. And I'm really wanting some like kimbap or something. So I think after the stream,
or a sandwich,
or maybe a sandwich. I don't know what food I even have. Oh, you're from Colombia. Well, welcome to the party, Pan. And then I'm doing pretty well right now. Little tired. Not too bad. Ugh. But yeah, if anyone in chat wants to join the hunt, we are on Fjord right now. Also, yeah, I don't know. The dragon did the same thing to me, Uni. It's weird. I don't know how it does that, but it popped my totem and immediately. Well, you've got 2 hands, don't you? Hold 2 totems. It's that easy. Dagnammit, die. Imagine if they made totem stackable on the server. PvP fights would go on for years. It would be entertaining, though. No armor would survive.
Yeah, no armor will survive long enough, and it'd just be a quest of like who whittles down who. It'll make netherite more useful though.
More expensive, or yeah, people will sell netherite more.
Yeah, and it's not just some hoarder's item.
Oh yeah, I know Yeppy has a good supply of it as well. So
yeah,
you think we should
how
sell?
Much does Yeppy buy?
Yeppy buys for I think 1,000 and sells for 1,250.
I'll be back.
That's really low.
Bye, Shadow. I don't actually know. I don't know off the top of my head. That's a mystery.
Maybe I should go mining again.
I mean, if you want to use for the TNT we've got, yeah, and we can definitely generate it more easily now because of the
Sand, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, if you want to go netherite mine, by all means.
Yeah, imagine still supporting bits when sand is so cheap now.
Yuppie's 1,500/3,000? Really? That expensive? Huh. Yeah, someone will have to check the market. I don't actually know the price.
Yeppy is buying it for 1,500, selling it for 3K?
According to Panda, yeah. That doesn't sound right, but I haven't actually checked in a while, so I wouldn't know. That sounds way expensive, though.
You know, to think about it, I don't even know if this Connect 360 even works anymore, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I wish you the best of luck.
I haven't even tested if it works still.
Whoops.
Where is it?
Up. Still spawning in.
No, it's 2,000, not 3,000.
Yeah. Okay, that's closer. Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go fight with an ancient piece of technology. Y'all have fun finishing off the last,
60. 58.
60 dragons.
58. But yeah, thank you, Shadow, and thank you for swinging by.
It's nice to talk to you again, Zaper.
It has been a while. Will you be around the server more?
Yes, I will.
Awesome.
Hey.
We've got a lot of older players coming back to the party, honestly.
I am taking a break from Valorant before I punch my monitor. Because if I get in the game with more Smurfs one more fucking time.
I gotcha. Well, you have a good one, Shadow.
Well, goodbye, Zaper.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I never did get into Valorant. I tried it for a couple games, but FPS style shooters, like on the smaller scale like that, never was the hugest fan of.
No, like CS, it's a CS:GO / Paladin ripoff.
Pretty much. Don't get me wrong, I'm not bad at them, I just don't enjoy them. Actually, in the grand scheme of things, I'm probably pretty bad at them, but
Showing up on the first page of Google.
everyone has their own enjoyment, I suppose.
If it's not TF2, I don't care.
TF2 is fun.
TF2 is way too fun. It's way too fun. I don't know how else to describe it.
It's chaotic. It's chaotic.
It's chaos, and how I earned the title of General was being able to control chaos to produce something at least slightly funner.
Oh, that is the goal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Water. Yeah.
Dude, I used to be like, I think I used to be a little bit more talkative than I am now. Or like back when. I didn't have anything going on. But like I could actively call and predict enemy movements because I was no-lifing it so hard I could see patterns. Yeah, when you hit that level and you can just start predicting shit. Like the gates open like 2 minutes ago, or another minute more, and some spy's gonna show up like right around that fucking corner.
Because 101 spies had done it before.
Yeah, 101 spies have done it before.
Yeah, when you get to that point in in-game, either A, you gotta just keep going, or B, you should probably take a break.
I took a break when Minecraft got into my grubby hands.
I won't lie, I think Minecraft's a bit healthier. I really would love to dig into like the effects of like high intensity gaming. Like that non-stop adrenaline.
I cannot recommend it. I know people like it, as evident by the fucking Ultra Kill community.
Oh yeah. Those people crazy.
Also, yeah, I tried getting into Ultra Kill, it was just too much for me.
Even for you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe it's just because I didn't dedicate enough time, but I also don't know how much time I want to dedicate into it.
Mm-hmm.
Or like how long before I become like a no-lifer with Ultra Kill. I'm pretty
That's
no-life TF2, that's bad enough.
There's quite a few games out that you can very easily sink thousands of hours into. And I will be honest, I've probably put over 10,000 hours into Minecraft.
Definitely, at this point.
But
We've done so much in Minecraft, I'll be... Like, it's not just altitude and like econ survival, it's also like Windcraft, it's also like Hypixel.
Yeah, and we're not even talking about my time before LLR.
Yeah.
When I lived
Mineplex.
and breathed Minecraft. Mineplex, yeah. Mineplex is ancient, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Still a server. Still very much dead. Once upon a time, it boasted.
The lands were ruled by Mineplex.
Once upon a time, but unfortunately that fell apart. I won't lie though, there were some very fun games on there. I think my favorite one was this Castle Siege style one where you would there would be the players would be like pretty well split between defenders and attackers, but every time a defender died, they became an attacker. And the attackers were really easy to kill. You could pick them off super fast with arrows and stuff. But defenders had limited resources, and your goal was to survive for an entire Minecraft night against these guys.
Interesting.
And their goal was to break through your walls, break through and siege. Basically, it was a siege. And they were trying to get to an NPC, the king. And your goal was to defend the king for as long as possible. The king was Captain Sparkles.
Oh, that king. Oh, you know, that makes sense.
It was actually a really entertaining game, but it required 100 players to queue, and you'll never get that kind of queue again in the current Mineplex.
Yeah.
But once upon a time, these 100-player fights would ensue, and they were a lot of fun. Oh no! Never mind. If defenders died, they got turned into wolves, and they could still fight for the defender's side, but unfortunately, they were significantly weaker. So like you'd go from like full iron / chainmail with weapons and swords and potions and stuff to being a dog that could be killed in like 3 hits.
I see.
And then the other team would infinitely respawn. So it was a fight of resources. This tug and pull, and defenders would like initially there's like multi-layers to the castle, and as defenders get pushed back, they would pull back to further and further defensive points as they get pushed back. Eventually, most of the games, it was actually balanced well enough that most of the games would end up where you were fighting on the steps of the throne room, holding that last gate down. and it was honestly like really intense and a lot of fun. I really loved that
Onslaught.
game. I miss that. I would love to play. It reminds me of speaking of old YouTube, actually, there was Dwarves and Monsters and Dwarves or something, and it was literally like this 200, 300 player fight where the dwarf team would have everyone would be assigned various roles, like a handful of people would brew potions, a handful of people would be builders, and their job was to construct a fortress to defend against an onslaught of monsters who would have to wait patiently for like an hour while these people built this massive fortification.
Jesus. How does anyone have the patience for that?
I don't know, but it's a lot of these older Minecraft games that are like that. Now everything is much smaller group. Like even Hunger Games doesn't add up to that same player count. Your average Hunger Games has what, 30-something players in it? 32?
Yeah. Like 32 seems to be the magic number.
Yeah. But I miss like the hundreds of player type 100 player type mini games.
I think the closest you can get to that is so Bit Wars is like a special category.
Yeah.
Every so often it goes wild. One of them, I believe, might be 100 versus 100.
Yeah, maybe.
And that honestly, I like that one.
There's something awesome about the chaos of it and being able to play the hero or play whatever role you want, because the more players, the more evenly balanced it is, right?
Yeah.
Like with Warlords is what, 20v20? No, Warlords isn't even
30.
20. No, it's like 16v16 or something.
No, depending on what map you play.
Oh,
'Cause,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
sometimes Capture the Flag is like 20, Domination's like 30, and it varies.
Warlords is a Hypixel minigame, if anyone's wondering.
But Warlords needs more players, man. I tried playing Warlords the other day.
Yeah, it's been dying. It's hard to maintain that momentum on those mega player games because the wait's always going to be really long because you've got to get the full lobby for the game to be any good.
Yeah.
But I do miss these large scale player type events.
Why is that not a thing anymore, I wonder?
It's a
Like,
long time.
everyone's settling for
No one's
for-
patient. Yeah,
for-
no one's patient because with a game that requires 16 players, you're going to get into a lobby 100 times faster than a lobby that requires 100 players. It's pretty much that simple. And no one wants to wait, so no one wants to do it. Especially if like you wait for a game to start and then something goes terribly wrong. There was a game called Bridges, Hypixel. Sorry, Mindplex. And there were 4 teams, and each team had like 20 players on it. And everyone started on their own island, and they had to get as geared up and prepared as they can before the bridges fall. And they had like 8 minutes to prepare. Armor, weapons, traps, anything you could think of. And then when that happens, then the bridges drop, everyone gains access to everyone else's islands and access to a middle island, which is full of like super strong loot, right? And everyone just fights. And it's awesome because you got these massive teams and these massive fights, and some people run off solo, some people stick together. I personally would always make gravel traps and base and kill like 1 or 2 players with them.
Yeah.
It was funny, but I didn't actually contribute all that much.
You know, I'm gonna hate saying
What?
the closest thing I can think of that comes to that kind of experience might be a battle royale.
Yes, but this is more team-based and less just free-for-all open world. Yeah. So I'm less looking for. Yeah. No.
You want a large war between 2 groups. That's what you want.
So stuff along those lines. Yeah. Because battle royals are great, but once again, everyone's on their own, and a lot of times in battle royale, it's going to be a lot of downtime, a lot of just, I guess we're just walking over here. I guess we'll walk over here. I guess we'll walk. Oh, brief action. They're dead. Okay, now we walk over here.
Yeah.
Now we go over here.
Which is why they implemented like the closing borders and shit.
Yeah, to round everyone up. But even then, those games can take a long time.
Yeah.
With something like Warlords, with something like Domination, with something like those other with the Defend the Castle game, it's a constant action. Defend the Wall is a good example of like a good version of that. It's pretty fun. It's basically your capture the flag.
Capture the wall?
Yeah, capture the wall. Capture the wall's pretty fun.
Yeah, but all it takes is like one or 2 good players to like control the game. But otherwise, you're just fucking around killing
pretty
people.
much. Which, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with, but it could be orchestrated a little more efficiently.
Yeah, I just want like 2 large teams duking it out.
That would be fun. Unironically, that would be really fun.
That would be fun, and like, you know what? I think if ever I become like so rich that I can have my own server, I might just make like a medieval war server. Like this, I'm just gonna call it medieval war, and it just two just giant teams, 1 open map, go fuck around, go have fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some really awesome versions of that with some YouTuber hosted stuff. Where like they put a line of division between 2 sides, and both sides have time to prepare, and then they duke it out. That's always fun. And then also
Walls.
That one
Those
that
are
the one that actually Mr. Beast did, where he had YouTubers and they each had their own massive parties, and they would raid and fight each other on like the world map.
Right?
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there's no way you'd be able to organize something like that with random players. It would actually have to be put together by someone as a hosted event.
That's sad.
It is kind of sad to think about. And unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever do something as major as that on Altitude. At least
I'd like to blame Lord of the Rings and movies along those lines for making it look so fucking cool and fun.
Yeah, but it is cool and it is fun.
Yeah, well, like, we wouldn't know until we actually experience it, but we do know because we've seen it from shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. There. Don't get me wrong. There are games like that. Like, oh shoot, what is it? There's like a lot of war simulation games where you're playing on this massive.
There also
team.
is like a medieval one, but that one's laggy apparently.
But those games are kind of cool. I just like to see more of that in Minecraft.
Yeah. See, what Minecraft PvP is so different from like no one likes 1.9. No one liked 1.9 because it's slow. Whereas 1.8 Minecraft, it's about combo. It's about fast-paced action, right?
They really
split-second decisions.
could have done a much better job with the PvP
It's like melee versus brawl.
Like they had 101 different sources they could have drawn from for combat. Like there's there's already games out there that have established good combat. You could have just taken a note from those books, but having like that cooldown between swings and then you block and then you hit and then you block and then you hit and then you block.
Yes, but the problem is
so
that Minecraft
sad.
is not exactly slow. Minecraft's not slow.
Mm-mm.
See,
It's
like,
very dynamic, and you have infinite options because you can build.
that as well. So like, what the fuck? Well, yeah.
Crossbows were a good addition. I'll say crossbows were definitely a good addition. I like them. They're fun. Shields were
Yeah,
also
right.
useful. I do like the fact that shields do have their uses. But I do wish we could see more. Either A, a variety in weapons, or B, a variety in how combat flows. Also, the fact that you can dual wield swords but can't swing with both of them is dumb.
Yeah, no, what the fuck?
Like, you give us
You should-
dual wielding, but you don't let us dual wield.
Yeah,
Right.
no, like
That's
you should let us hold two swords and swing twice as fast. That's all we need. Well, that's all we need. Let's be real.
Or the ability to block with the sword. But I don't know how you would
Eh.
alternate between that with the mouse buttons we
Nah.
have access to.
Ah,
Either A,
Nah.
I think they're trying to keep it like not super complicated, but at the same time friendly. Like they were trying to make it more complicated without making it more complicated, and they failed in both regards.
yeah.
Not only did it make it more confusing because you can't just left click, but it's not even more accessible because of it.
Also, when the fuck's the PvP update coming out? Like,
Were we promised one?
we were promised one. Yes, we were promised a new one.
Well, it's not this next update, because the next update we just get... actually, in fairness, I don't mind the new update. The new update looks good. The new update's looking good so far. There's no major stamp or title part of it yet, so I'm still expecting some kind of big thing. But...
We have the name revealed, didn't we?
yeah, we got the name revealed, but like all the additions to Minecraft that they've announced so far are all good, but nothing's really standing out as like, oh wow, this is our big thing.
I mean,
Like last up,
the big quote unquote thing was just like pottery, archaeology.
yeah, no, that's not a big
And the
thing.
Zaper.
That's pathetic. That's not. No, like. Oh, we're increasing the world build height, or we're adding, we're throwing in our ancient cities. That was a combination of the last update, right?
Yes.
What was the update before that? It was not the ocean.
Caves and Cliffs?
No, before Caves and Cliffs. What was before that?
Oh, so it was the Wild. Then before that was Caves and Cliffs. Before that was
It wasn't the
the
ocean.
Villager update.
Yeah, Villager update was sizable.
Yeah. Which like what was it called?
No, it was the Nether update.
Oh right, no. Sorry, yeah, no.
Yeah, but like-
Nether than Villager.
And then we also had the
remember.
ocean update and stuff like that. But those were all sizable updates.
Yeah, those all brought one major thing.
Yeah, but this new one, pottery, that's not a biome. That's nothing. It's a few extra blocks at most, and a finicky mechanic
Plus
at
sand.
most. So I'm expecting that there will be something else. If there's not, I'll be a
They're
little
gonna-
disappointed.
I don't think they're bringing anything else to the table, man.
Yeah.
They didn't even make a big deal out of like the fucking cherry blossom grove. Like it just exists and everyone knows it exists now. They didn't make like any trailers, nothing. It just sort of popped up like, hey, we got this now.
Which is
And
cool.
like, how the fuck?
I mean, and it's a new biome. I won't say no to that, but like, What?
Also, I
is
want a Skulk rework. I want a Skulk rework so badly.
What are you looking for in Skulk?
Sorry, what?
Why
Can
do
you
I
repeat
have an
that?
animal in the corner? That's my Sona. It's talking when I talk. Or did it freeze? No, it didn't freeze. Why do I have an animal in the corner? That's kind of
Dude,
my
at one point,
personal little mascot, if you will. All right, what were you saying, Jay?
at one point they were considering adding programmable Skulk sensors, and that would have been amazing. Because Skulk
Yeah.
sensors do too much right now. Do too much, and too much we don't care about. Like, why does it do that much?
That is a good question, actually.
Like, sure, it's detecting vibrations and shit, right? But like, as it stands, it's useless. Like, I was so looking forward to, like, oh, the Skulk is going to revolutionize everything. Now that we have it, and everyone's playing with it, we have concluded that it's unfortunately very sad and worthless.
Yeah,
Because
pretty
it
much.
does everything. It does everything, and in turn does nothing.
It does too much. If it was more refined, like if it could detect a specific noise, like if you right clicked it with a specific block, then it would only pick up noises produced by
Yes.
said block.
So catch this, right? Catch this. It was supposed to be programmable at one point, but they scrapped it.
Huh? Because they thought it was too complicated, or
I don't know. I don't know what brought about it, but like used to they had like it was like an unused texture they had in the game, which is like half Skulk sensor, half amethyst block, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you had some idea that they were planning on using like amethyst to like resonate and shit, because they kind of make sense because
yeah, amethyst
does-
vibrates.
Yeah.
Amethyst is just fancy quartz, really.
Yeah. And like that makes sense, but why the fuck did they scrap it?
Also, what's up with amethyst not being found in the Nether and quartz not being found in the overworld? Because they're the same thing.
That is a good question.
Because yeah.
Yeah, so why does quartz generate in the Nether? And
Because
why is amethyst not there?
the implication there being is that somehow the quartz is getting from the Nether to the overworld and becoming amethyst.
There's also the fucking question of how the fuck is gold generating in the Nether?
I don't know. Well, that kind of makes sense because quartz and gold go together.
No, gold is a star-born material. As in, like, it's outer space. Does that make sense to you?
Not all of it is.
No, the conditions in which gold can be made requires a star.
Oh, yeah. I assume the grand levels of heat in the Nether are supposed to be something along those lines.
Then
Either
why
that-
isn't our character spontaneously burning?
Either that, or the implications are that the Nether is somehow housed within the long dead and recompacted remains of a once star.
They kind of make it seem as if it's generating in there. You know what I mean?
I don't know about it's just it's very plentiful in the Nether. Y'all remember finding your channel a while ago? So haven't you grown since then? I've grown a little bit. Definitely have. But yeah, welcome back. And then as far as gold in the Nether goes, my personal theory for the Nether is like the Nether is some kind of what if it's not just a different dimension but like an entirely different planet? Assuming we are on planetoids, because we do have a moon.
Yeah, but I don't
Like the Nether makes me think like it's the center of the Earth. Not necessarily a different dimension, but we're descending.
Yeah, but like they constantly make it a point to disprove that because they're always saying like, oh, it's a dimension, completely ignoring the bedrock roof, the fucking one in the Nether, 8 in the overworld portal travel theory, or like the rulings and whatever.
Look, if
They make it.
okay, without their official calling it of a dimension, all signs point to it being the center of the Earth.
Yeah, like just really deep underground.
Yeah, so like if you think about it this way, for the 1 to 8 portal travel stuff, right?
Yes.
Like if I was to go straight down to the center of the Earth, And imagine the center of Earth was this tiny little ball, and I was to walk around that ball and then ascend directly up. Now, the ratio wouldn't be exactly 1 to 8, but I certainly have traveled much further, right?
Yeah, traveling 1 centimeter deeper, like closer towards the heart of the planet, is better than traveling 1 centimeter on the surface of the planet. That makes sense.
Yeah, because circles. And then also, it's all lava, it's all fire, it's all hellfire. Yeah, it makes sense that's deep down in the Earth. Is there gold down there? Yes. Is there places where quartz is produced, large crystalline structures? Yes. You would expect diamonds, but you don't actually see many diamonds or any diamonds, but you can find diamonds in chests, so they somehow got there.
But I think what it implies is
ancient
that
debris
the Nether isn't carbon-based.
Isn't carbon-based?
Isn't carbon-based.
Maybe.
Because, I mean, think about it. Like, there's no coal. The only coal you get is from wither skeletons, and wither skeletons, the running theory is that they used to be, you know, ancient builders revived and shit.
Yeah, well, so there's some kind of ancient civilization down there. Which...
Former ancient civilization.
Was. And ancient debris implies an even more ancient civilization, perhaps. I don't actually know the specifics of timeline, because I don't know if ancient debris, bastions, and nether fortresses, are they connected? Were they part of the same civilization or not? Is my question. Because these are 3 different unique structural objects that do not necessarily seem related.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, you can find okay, bastions are blackstone. Different building structure, different design than fortresses. However, you can find ancient debris in bastions, but is that because they recovered it or because they are producing it? I don't think they're producing it because we don't actually find evidence of this. Otherwise, we would find a lot more in the bastions. We only find it every once in a while as scraps or ingots and chests. So it looks almost like they found it and refined it.
Oh, like repurposed it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there has to be like an ancient civilization.
I think there's 3 stages of civilization here. I think bastions are the most recent because they are the only ones inhabited by living creatures. Nether fortresses are all undead, except for blazes except for blazes, which once again, blaze spawners. I don't know where that fits into all this, but I do think I don't know. I think fortresses are more ancient than bastions, and I think ancient debris fits in between those somewhere.
Right, so whoever made the Nether fortresses had a hand in like ancient debris.
Either they were, I don't know where they are related to ancient debris, but everything is before bastions. I know bastions comes latest. I think bastions is the latest in the history.
I do have a theory.
Okay.
Because like based on how like ancient debris is a very funny looking block. We can all admit that, right? Mm-hmm. It kind of looks like scales and shit, right? Mm-hmm. But my idea was that, what if ancient debris is the diamond equivalent of netherrack? So, where my theory goes with this is that, you know how you can make nether brick, right?
Yeah.
You throw it into the furnace. So what if they, like this ancient civilization, built fortresses out of nether brick, and remnants of it, debris, so to say,
are compressed over time.
Compressed deeper and deeper into the earth, and become like a carbonized or like a diamond version of itself.
That kind of
That's why it's called ancient. That's why it's called ancient debris, and that's why it looks like that.
Oh, also
because it looks like scales or bricks.
Yes.
Right?
Also, ruined portals. I don't know how that fits into this at all. But once upon a time, ancient civilization had access to both dimensions. And also,
my theory is that Overworld had a disease. They ran to the Nether, then they ran to the end. I don't know how true that is. If it was all just one civilization, like dimension hopping.
Yeah, I think it. Okay, I think it is one civilization dimension hopping because of the use of stone brick. As far as civilizations go, they're very much so symbolized by what they're made out of.
Right.
I do think ancient cities might be different or might be the same as our dimension hoppers. But we have a lot of distinct historical groups. right? We've got ancient cities.
Yeah.
We've got our dimension hoppers, which is responsible for the rune portals and for the strongholds because of the stone brick construction.
Yes.
We have the nether fortresses and we have the bastions. Those two are different. And then we have our most recent line, which is villagers. Now, as far as the temple structures go, I don't know if those are one-offs or if they're actually related to any particular civilization.
Yeah, like what? Who made the temples and
Yeah,
why?
I don't know why we have temple structures.
Or the ocean monuments, for that matter.
Ocean monuments are also very interesting because they're inhabited by guardians. Guardians did not build them, at least I do not believe so, which means guardians took over them and inhabited them.
No, they're guardians. They're made. Zaper, the implication is that, because there's a book called the Mobestiary, which is like Mojang approved lore, apparently.
Oh, okay.
One of the lore of which is that whoever made the ocean monuments created the guardians.
Okay.
That's why when you kill the guardians, they drop prismarine shards.
Well, then, second question. What are they guarding?
We don't know.
And then, the wardens, it's clear that they're guarding the portal, and my question is, if there's a civilization advanced enough to create life in the form of guardians, we have a number of artificially created life forms. I believe
I
the
think
wardens
the
are...
story. I think the story that we should like the story about the civilization is that they try creating life. They create everything. They can create everything, but the second they try to create life, it just goes all the fuck hell.
Yeah. Well, we don't know if Guardians and Wardians were the cause of the downfall of these places, but it could be that they were escaped life forms that just destroyed all of that.
Right. Then we have the Wither, and we have Iron Golems. We have Guardians, which is implied to be created by, well, they're not naturally occurring. And the list goes on.
Yeah, it's something. I do think an interesting theory for the creation of life is just one wrong experiment after another. They created the Guardians and okay, ocean temples.
No,
Do you think they started underwater or not?
No. So here is, as I understand it, right?
Yeah.
They first try reviving the dead, and that's how we get zombies and skeletons. Then they continued mixing with life, and we ended up with them going to places like the Nether.
Yeah, they're exploring
Which,
around for
also-
more sources.
Yeah, which also in turn led to the creation of the Wither skeletons, as well as, the Wither itself.
Yep.
And the Illagers worship the civilization because they can create life. So that's why they attempt to make statues of like Steve and like cats and like other things inside the Woodland Mansion.
Okay.
And to some degree, the Illagers have succeeded because they can spawn Vexes, and they can spawn those jaws that come out of the fucking ground. The Evokers, right?
Yeah. But those are very temporary, flimsy
Temporary
life
life
forms.
forms.
Very flimsy,
Yes.
flimsy life forms.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we have the Ancient City, which might be the final.
The final outpost.
Yeah.
Where they tap.
we don't-
Okay, so my theory as far as the ancient cities go is they're overgrown and they're overtaken by these wardens, which protect and guard, and they're very territorial about the cities. My theory on that is the civilization has been consistently breaching into new dimensions. Right?
Yes.
The Nether, the End. They've already overtaken the overworld. And the Deep Dark, like the true Deep Dark, that portal is where they breached through for the final time. And whatever came out of that portal and left wardens in its wake and left the city in ruins is what finally finished off the civilization.
Well, either they were finished off by the Deep Dark or whatever the Skulk is, right?
Or they went into the portal themselves and have not returned.
Yes, and we don't, and we will never open the portal because we're not meant to see them.
I do think it'd be interesting if we could eventually open the portal, and I do think archaeology is probably going to be the key that they're going to use to open said portal.
I don't know though. That's hopeful thinking.
It is, but I do think... So, archaeology is clearly supposed to be more lore. right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the name. It's archaeology. It's the study of that, which once was. I do think we're going to see more from that, but I don't know in what form it's going to come in. And if it comes
Well,
in
they
some
need
kind
to,
of
they need to
key-
self-drop some sort of like pottery shards that we have never seen before.
Yeah. Well, I think, one, the pottery, we can draw more lore and conclusions from that. I hope it's not just like, oh, look, it has this symbol, which also is this symbol. What does it mean? It's on pottery now.
Also, I want to also comment on like the civilization's attempt with like bending life. The soul speed enchantment and mending. These are two. I know they seem very different,
But experience.
but we know. Yeah. So in
Experience is souls.
Well, is experience soul or is experience life energy?
I think,
Either way, it has to do with magic, correct?
yes.
And I think in their attempt to free souls from soul sand, we instead got soul speed. Because, you know, the animation that plays when you run over soul speed with soul when you run over soul sand with soul speed, it's like you see the little swirly faces literally come out and become souls. So in their attempt to do that, we got soul speed, which is not the intended effect, but a useful byproduct, if that makes sense.
I think what's actually happening, so something interesting. Soul speed consumes durability.
Yes, that I'm aware of.
I think all Soul Sand is doing is revealing the fact that as durability is consumed, as we consume experience from these items, what we're actually doing is consuming their life force. And by killing stuff and getting XP from killing stuff, because that's really the only way. Well, okay, so another interesting, you can get XP from all kinds of sources. But, like furnace smelting and villager trading. So I don't know how that fits into this. But my running theory is that experience orbs is some kind of energy or life force possessed by all creatures. Is it souls particularly? I don't know. But what mending does is it converts that energy into
It's not even all creatures. Fucking ores drop it.
yeah, ores drop it. It's XP is like a fundamental in the Minecraft world. It's found in everything.
But what if it's literally what it is? Like, what if it's just literally experience? Experience manifested. How would that work? As a resource.
I don't know.
Because the more like, if we think about ores, right? The more valuable they are. Like coal doesn't always drop it, right? But diamonds do, and diamonds drop a ton, as well as redstone, but not gold and iron, correct?
Yeah.
So the question is, if you want to think about it, like I'm really stretching here. Coal and diamonds are both carbon, correct?
Yeah.
So does that have anything to do with experience?
If we're assuming carbon-based entities, maybe. However, smelting stuff does as well, and you don't have to smelt using carbon-based stuff.
Oh wait, no, Zaper, fire requires
No, that's
oxygen.
fair. Okay, then how does
Oxygen often
villager trading? Villager trading
that
gives
one
you
I
XP.
can't- That one I can't actually. That one I can't actually tell.
They're farting. Every time we trade with them, they just let out a bit of gas. Every time. I don't know. Unless trading somehow sustains them, like villagers themselves are some kind of artificial life form, which would be an interesting theory if they eat emeralds somehow or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, they don't necessarily eat.
No, no, they do when breeding. They breed.
That's true.
They require food to reproduce. For all
They also
intents and
need sleep.
purposes, they are living creatures. Oh, excuse me. A lot of theories.
That's just completely
I don't know.
nowhere. Yeah, no. But like, I think there is an interesting note to be said about mending. The fact that it takes life to replenish life in one way or another, right?
The life of an item, yes. With
Yeah,
the
and, like,
implication
if you-
there. Nothing. Go ahead.
If you believe in like like the same logic behind Full Metal Alchemist, alchemy as a whole, right?
Yeah.
You need to give something to get something, and that is one of like the fundamental rules of magic as well.
Yes.
You
It's
and
an-
what
it's
makes
an
magic
exchange.
magic is that you're tapping into ley lines, which is like mana. It's like, using water to gain a different effect. So magic is supposedly tapping into something we cannot see. But if you want to believe that alchemy holds true, then mending isn't so much mending as it is just, trading one for another. Why is there such a high platform up here?
I have no clue. Now, you could dive the dragon from there. Come on.
Ooh! That was actually a nice I don't know how much that did, but like it did a sizable chunk apparently.
Come on, where is
Like that. Just got a firework dive onto him.
Nice. Yeah. No, the Minecraft lore is interesting. I would love to see it expanded on. But we'll see how far.
But they'll never give us all the fucking answers.
No, but I would like more stuff to theorize with, even if they don't actually have the answers. They in all likelihood, they're making up as they go. I do not believe at all that they know what the end goal in this is. At all, zero chance they know what the end goal in this is.
They have to be vague. They have to keep being vague because they plan to keep on updating it forever, right? Isn't that what they said?
Yep.
Which is why, like, Terraria hit its final update, while Minecraft is still at it.
I don't see Minecraft stopping anytime soon, but until they actually ruin the game, I'll keep playing the game.
I don't know what they could possibly add though. More redstone.
If they start getting way too
if
they start getting way too gimmicky with stuff, it might drive away a lot of the player base.
I mean, archaeology was really fucking gimmicky when they announced it.
I don't know what the plan with that is.
No, see, we need to understand the player base, and to understand the player base, we must divide it into the categories we can understand. I think, safe to say, we have the redstoners, which is like in of itself a huge fucking category. You have the PvPers and the builders, and everyone else in between, correct?
Pretty much, yeah. There's a lot of people in there for just the mini games as well. There's a classic survivalists as well.
Yeah, but those are
not as
about
yeah, because those are customizable.
Yeah, no, that is less about Minecraft as a game and Minecraft as a game engine. Like, think of like Roblox, right?
Yeah.
Roblox is realistically just an overglorified game engine with the bare minimum necessities. But still, yeah, if you care about minigames, that's less about what, the intended gameplay and everything, and more about Minecraft's functionality as a game engine. Which I think is great because, modding support is what makes a game last forever.
That's that's why they can't get rid of Java. If they get rid of Java, then good luck.
Yeah, no, Minecraft goes down the drain.
Yeah.
Also, in all the things we haven't covered the end cities.
Ooh, yeah, end cities are interesting. End cities are very interesting because of the implications with them. 1, shulkers are only found in end cities. 2, who is the natural inhabitant of the end? Right? Where did this all come from? Who did this?
Like, is it the Enderman?
Who done this? Obsidian pillars are questionable because Endermen can't move obsidian. They can't pick up obsidian. Or I'm pretty sure they can.
Or bedrock.
Or bedrock.
For a fact.
So, 1, the portals here are very archaic. I mean, to be fair, the portals in Minecraft are very archaic. There's no definitive reasoning behind why they work like they do. Like obsidian, which is unnatural to the Nether. Why is it bringing you to Nether? Or portal frames. What is so special about portal frames? I don't know.
Yeah. Also, Matt had a crazy theory, which he does as always.
That's his job.
But one of them is the Nether didn't always used to be fiery.
Oh.
Like once upon a time, it used to be like a proper dimension. Then something went terribly wrong. I didn't watch the rest of it, but I thought of it as an idea, and like I immediately knew where he was going with it because the basalt deltas were added, and we have the mechanic of turning lava into basalt with blue ice.
Yeah, so how is that possible?
Yeah, how do we get deltas of it if water cannot exist, let alone blue ice, right?
I don't know. There's a lot of loose questions and stuff that can be drawn in conclusions, especially from crafting recipes. There's a lot of crafting recipes that are just like, well, hold up a minute. What's up with this?
Yeah.
Like Phantom Membrane being able to repair Elytra. Any cross-dimensional crafting recipes, really. Like End Rods needing Blaze Rods.
Yeah, where the fuck the blaze rods at?
I'm going to assume a lot of this can't be explained lore-wise simply because it's like, what makes sense here?
It is intentional because end ships have brewing stands.
They do have
And brewing stands require stone.
And there's stuff
Stone
brewed in there.
not-
Potions of healing, to be specific.
Melons, gold, stone. So these people, whoever built the end cities, clearly had to have been from all the dimensions.
Yeah, there's nothing natural to the Nether. I mean, the end. This is multi-dimensional. This is the overworld. This is Nether. The end. Also, end cities are sky ports with a single dock. They are not ports. They are like little buoys. These are like little houses and homes. This is not a city. By any means, they are not cities, right? Other than by anything but name.
Ewok village.
Like, where is like a proper end city, like a full-on city with infrastructure, right? Because
so these are just settlements at most, or like camps.
Yeah, exactly. And one, who builds a camp like that? So there must be a reason for them building the camps like very gravity defying.
Actually, my theory is that
it's almost like they're grown.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's
They're
almost
chorus
like
plants.
they use. Yeah, exactly. Chorus plants. They generate and they grow and they split like chorus plants. So maybe once upon a time, the end wasn't so barren and they were like ancient, giant chorus plants that they turned into those camps.
That's what I'm thinking. It's almost like it was carved out of a giant chorus plant. Either that or bioorganic technology in the end is popping off. Grow a house.
Genetically modify a house to grow.
I mean, maybe.
Although there's one detail which I think is very interesting because, and you know, it also kind of feeds into like they don't think this shit through.
Yeah.
Because NCDs used to house beacons. The end ships, as a matter of fact, used to house beacons.
That's interesting.
Did you notice the glass piece that goes like next to the mast?
That, yes, I do. I didn't.
Yeah. So apparently in the beta, they originally contemplated putting beacons in there. And also showing how beacons work by, you know, using like raw materials.
I do think they need at some point something that shows how beacons work, but without giving away
We don't
the
have that.
beacon, that would be difficult.
We don't have that.
We don't have that.
Everything is word of mouth. In fact, there was a video I saw like Minecraft is it's titled Minecraft is Impossible.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Which, you know,
unironically, it's a bad game.
Yeah, like game design wise, it's terrible, but everyone knows everything about it. So
yeah, it's a game supported purely by the fact that everyone knows about it. Without that, a lot of the game mechanics are really not great. Learning recipes is a good addition. Rune portals were a great addition. No one knows to light them though, or how to light them. Everything was word of mouth. Still is.
And how the fuck are we supposed to know how that we can make Eyes of Ender?
We don't. There's no instruction manual for that at all.
Yes.
Unless it's a learned recipe. It might be a learned recipe once you get your hands on it on the resources
Yeah, but
for
that's not a smart way to go about doing it.
No, because it doesn't make sense. Why does your character instinctively know how to craft Eyes of Ender? Doesn't make sense.
Or what the fuck is this recipe book?
It's your handy dandy tour guide to the world of Minecraft.
So, do you want my furthest theory yet?
Oh, hit me with it.
So, you know how killing the Wither, the achievement is called the beginning?
Yes.
And if you killed the dragon, it's called the end, right?
Yes.
So it implies that there was a beginning and there is an end.
To the story. But is it our story?
And MatPat implies that, like his theory implies that they created the Wither, and it somehow got into the overworld, and they had to run away from it, which resulted in them creating the Stronghold with an indestructible portal material. And, unfortunately, it sort of became a one-way trip, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then that leaves us. Like, why are we starting in the overworld? Like, if we are part of this civilization, right? Why are we in the overworld?
Or are we? Are we just a completely new adventure to these lands? Like, why are we here?
But do you want to know my theory, mm-hmm. right?
Mm-hmm.
They succeeded in bringing back life. We were the Wither they were running away from. And in turn, after enough time, after enough destruction, we apparently evolved into the player character. Because that was what the Wither was originally made of. Wither skulls and soul sand.
And it is an attempt to create life. Also, why do we know how to make the Wither?
We don't. No one teaches us. There is no recipe or no hints towards, the creation of the Wither. You know what Minecraft needs? Minecraft just needs large paintings, this lore dump, or a ton of stuff, like obsidian portals, or Wither creation, or iron golems, because a lot of this is not in the game, hot in the game.
No, not at all.
So we just need giant paintings or giant murals somewhere that shows us how to build this shit.
Well, with
and call it a day.
Yeah, with the assumption that killing the dragon is the end of the journey, and that killing the Wither is the start of the journey. Is it spawning the Wither or killing the Wither?
Killing the Wither.
It's killing the Wither. The Wither was the
so.
first experiment where they successfully created life. An abomination for sure, but they still created life, and that's what started this spiral, this surge of research into life creation.
But that also begs into question, what about the iron golems?
I don't believe we had. I think Wither came before iron golems.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
So they made the iron golems in an attempt to protect the villagers?
Something like that.
I think that makes sense. That also makes sense as to why the villagers are so indebted to the player, with hero of the village and stuff like that.
Well,
because
in fairness, we did just protect them.
Yeah, that's true. But also, they do trades with us. How do they know that trade with us and not with something else, like a sheep or a pig or something? I don't fucking know.
Well, no, that's already their own currency. We're just joining in and joining it because they trade amongst. The implication is they trade amongst themselves with the same currency.
I mean, do they though? We don't see them use the stuff they create.
Hmm. Yeah, no, that's fair. They do have an obsession with emeralds, though, and I don't... Why would they... assuming the civilization is long gone, correct? Then why would they still be trading with emeralds if they didn't use them personally?
Maybe the reason why emeralds are so rare is because they mined it all up.
Maybe. Also, why do pillagers have emeralds, then? Why is that their chosen currency? Or do they just all decide...
The whole pillager thing is they branched off from the illagers.
Yeah.
Or something like that. They once were united, except either dark magic corrupted them, or
Some
they just
darker
grew
arcana.
spiteful. Yeah.
Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know where that goes or where that leads.
I like the idea that the villagers are still grateful for the people that protected them, whereas the illagers are they're what the fuck, where did they go?
Oh, they're yeah, okay.
They're resentful for their creators having abandoned them, yeah.
Abandoned the... Yeah, okay, so creators escaped to a different dimension while they were left to suffer.
Yeah, so it
Because,
basically
yeah,
feels like
they are
abandoned.
suffering from zombie attacks. And where the villagers are relying on ancient technology of iron golems, the pillagers decide to rely on their own technology and arm themselves, rather than rely on the creators who abandoned them.
Oh, and speaking of shit that you find in Woodland Mansions, you can find a recreation of the end portal inside the mansion.
Made out of...
Wool.
They know. Maybe...
They know. So to a degree, they know. They have witnessed it. Like, to have replicated it, they must have witnessed it.
So if the end was the end, like this is the end, it's literally the end. Perhaps that was the end of the creators' journeys. This is where they finished, and they were just never able to leave for one reason or another.
You couldn't kill the dragon?
Or perhaps there were more dragons. Someone must have bred with this dragon, right?
Yeah.
What if there was a fight? Like, okay, there's dragon heads mounted on the end ships.
So that, you know, that's
The heads of their enemies. That's why they have ships. They were fighting for control over the end. And all the war left was a single dragon. And both sides were basically demolished. That's my running theory. Is that because that would explain why the end cities are so well stocked with items. They are pop-up fortresses. They're not cities. They are defensive structures that were created, placed to fight against. That's why they're so vertical.
Battle camps.
Yeah, that's why they're so vertical, so that they can
reach the dragons. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why they have the ships, and they mount the head of their very enemy upon their ship, which makes sense, right?
Yes. And also explains why it's so stocked with armor and shit. And valuable resource stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe, what if, like... Hear me out, what if the shulkers were made so that they can reach the dragons easier?
They were initially used as both an artillery defense system and as a form of propulsion upwards.
Yeah, and like, if you combine that with the Elytra, combine that with the Elytra, that's free height.
Okay, so the theory is, once again, these guys created life. All their life is very... I was going to say blocky, whatever it is. But all of the technology, they did not employ teleportation in their technology. That's a very end unique thing. The Endermen and the Chorus Fruit plants, they had access to teleportation, but they did not use it.
Maybe they just didn't know how.
That's what I'm thinking. So, ancient civilization escapes the overworld for one reason or another. They come to the end, and they engage in a war against the end's natural inhabitants, which are the Ender Dragons. Now, I don't know if the Endermen were oppressed or in a symbiotic relationship with the Ender Dragon, but the reason there's so many Endermen now is because there's so few Ender Dragons to keep those in check. Like, the ecosystem, the very ecosystem of the end was thrown out of whack due to this war. And the only...
that makes sense.
That would make sense. I'm trying to look for holes in this theory, and there's probably a ton, but for the time being, I can't find any.
So the end is a wasteland because, I mean, it's literally called like the end wastes, right?
Yeah.
The biomes are called wastelands.
Now, I don't know if the floating islands were organic or a result of this place being fractured apart by some massive battle. But I do think the central end island was the center point of it all, like the nexus of this explosion, because we have the
Ground zero?
Yeah, it's ground zero because we have these giant pillar-like structures. Like, this was once upon a time, like, the fortification to keep... Because the implication is the dragon is intelligent to an extent. This was once upon a time a fortress of some kind for the dragon. That's why it's surrounded by end crystals to allow it to heal itself, right? Endermen couldn't have built this. The civilization that was warring against them would have no reason to build this because that would be helping the dragon. So the implication here is this the dragon is responsible for this. And the dragon was guarding the way out. This is the way out. This is the only way out of the end. That's why they had to go to war, because the dragon, without killing the dragon, they wouldn't have access to this portal. Right? Also,
Yes.
massive battle makes sense here. This island is the ground zero. That's why all the other islands were literally blasted away in a circular radius. Something major took place here. We are not the first people to fight here. We are only the ones finishing the fight.
Plot thickens.
The plot does thicken. It's like soup. Thick soup. But it kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
It does, it does. Of course, we are completely ignoring whatever Minecraft Dungeons implies.
Oh yeah, I have no clue what Dungeons is implying, man. Dungeons is a whole own thing.
Yeah, we non-canon. Let's pray it's non-canon.
I gotta assume non-canon, because if we assume canon for Minecraft Dungeons, that opens a can of worms I do not want to dig into.
Then there's
that
also
is-
Minecraft Legends.
Oh god. And then Minecraft Story Mode. That one doesn't count. They have command blocks and survival mode.
No,
That's not
yeah,
fair.
no. Story mode is more like a story of players doing dumb shit.
Yeah, like literally one of them was where one was an admin who was like abusing his powers because he was depressed. Like,
Yeah.
what kind of storyline is that? A lame one.
Bro, mod abuse? If I wanted mod abuse, I'd just go back to... Oh, fuck.
Good times, good
I'm not
times.
letting them go. I'm not letting that go.
Never
Okay.
do, never forget. Never forgive, never forget.
Justice for Jay.
Justice for Jay. I got
That was...
yelled at.
That
for
was
one.
funny. That was funny.
I wasn't gonna do the Justice for Jay on this server though, because you had that one coming.
Oh no, that was fair. That was fair. No,
On LLR!
We needed... That one, no, the one LLR was unfair because we just got banned straight up. No warnings, no nothing.
Yeah, that was nonsense. That was nonsense.
That was bullshit.
Oh yeah. I believe LLR doesn't exist anymore, so yeah.
Did they die? They died, right?
Parker shut down the server at some point. It was too much to maintain.
Died. Good.
Yeah. Minecraft lore. What is up with that? Like, what is up with that? What is up with that? Nobody knows. NatPat needs to do more theories on it once archaeology comes out. I'll be interested to see what he thinks. He's not really deep into it. Honestly, I think he's just spitballing ideas, opposed to actually digging into the lore at all.
That kind of makes sense because there are some theories like if this theory holds true, then that leads and supports into the other thing.
Yeah, and at a certain point, it just becomes circular reasoning.
Yeah, that is also true.
And remember, kids, circular reasoning is hella dumb. Do not do it. It's where, like, one theory supports another theory, and that theory supports back to the original theory, but there's actually no original grounding evidence for either theory.
Right.
Because everything needs to be built off of the basis of something, and if you're just spitballing ideas that support themselves, but don't actually have any structure, you've built circular reasoning, which is not actually grounded to the original argument.
People are gonna hate me for this, but I figured out the writing formula for game theory.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know if am I gonna get sniped for this? Whatever. Basically, does all his research, right? And then he wastes a good 80% of the video explaining all the information. Like, so okay, first 30% explains all the information he finds and like all the hidden details and whatever. Following 50% goes over all the possible theories. Then the final last few percentages, he goes into what he thinks, what he believes the most in. And even if he concludes, even if he does his research and he comes to his own conclusion first, he's still gonna do like the 30% and the 50% first.
You gotta keep those viewers engaged.
Yeah, exactly.
Bait them in. And then you hit them with the crazy theory that Ness is actually Sans from Sans Undertale. And then you piss off an entire fandom and they all want blood. That's fun.
Sorry, that That's still like the funniest thing.
Sans Undertale is Ness from Earthbound. Ah! That pissed off so many people. It's so funny how many people that pissed off.
I'm not exactly mad at it. I'm more bewildered by it.
Like, okay, in fairness, it's a pretty stupid theory. Like, it has some really loose threads that can like vaguely be put in the right place at the right time. It's more of like a event of circumstance. Like, oh, I guess this machine could also maybe be this machine, and look, they're the same height. Oh, that's crazy. They all add up. Not really, Matt.
And like 3 of the 4 letters are the same.
Oh, that's so crazy. Wow. No, the theory was mainly there just to be like, oh, look at this.
Wow, hacker.
Wow, that's crazy. Look at.
I'm glad people still poke fun of it.
Oh, it's funny. But what's funnier is like the reaction from the community and how they were all like really pissed at Matt.
They were unnecessary. Okay, to be fair, every fucking reaction that calls for death and shit is unnecessarily violent. Like I don't like again. Show me the paperwork that says you're justified in
Death
fucking
threats.
threatening someone. Yeah. Like, are you a cop? Are you a judge? Do you have the right to give out death sentences?
No,
you
screw
piece
off.
of shit.
If you're willing to
apparently-
shoot, don't get pissed when you get shot back at.
Yeah, but I like also that also applies to the internet. Like people always say like, oh, don't bully on the internet, or like don't do this, don't do that on the internet. At the same time, it's like I'm thinking, when did we stop treating the internet like the wow factor it is? Because it's the fucking internet. Who's gonna fucking listen to you?
No one.
No one's gonna abide by morals, so you shouldn't be too trusting. You should be careful always.
Trust no one. Kill everyone. Trust
if you
no
act
one.
stupid
Don't kill
online,
people.
if you act stupid online, you're just gonna get shit for it.
Yep.
Sure, they're not in the right, but you're also in the wrong for fucking expecting people to come waddle over and kiss you on the forehead for posting your stupid ass opinions.
No, that's what Twitter is for, so you can get responses.
Oh, I fucking hate Twitter.
Twitter's a piece of work. As far as art goes, though, our community part is pretty chill.
It's a great media platform that we can give it that.
Yeah, I've been posting a ton of art on Twitter. Twitter and Instagram is where I post 99% of my art, though, and Ko-fi.
We can agree that Twitter as a media platform is great, but as a social platform, fuck no.
Well, social, first things first. There's nothing wrong with Twitter itself. It's the user base. And unfortunately...
No, Zaper. I'm gonna add a caveat to that. It's the culture. Because people take Twitter too fucking seriously.
Well, yeah.
Some 13-year-old can post like a political take, and everyone will act like it's the fucking end of the world. Because everyone takes Twitter too seriously, and it snowballs into itself. Because like if you take Twitter seriously, like if a bunch of people take Twitter seriously, then you have to by proxy. Because even if you don't take it seriously, all these people take it seriously, and all these people can harm you. So by proxy, you have to take it seriously.
Yeah.
And that's why I fucking hate Twitter, because it's the culture around it. People so brain-deadly follow it, and they seem to believe that getting likes on Twitter is like a like a badge of merit or some shit.
Yeah, if getting likes on social media justifies everything you do, then Jake Paul would be wild and even more than he is.
Jake Paul is a fucking saint if we hold Twitter's logic to everything else.
Oh yeah.
Jake Paul would be a saint. Reddit would be the literal court of law.
My god. Reddit gets jury duty.
How am I shooting you instead of the dragon?
I don't know. Don't stop shooting the cat. Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot the cat.
No. Suffer. I really want to.
But yeah, no. I just fucking hate the culture that surrounds Twitter.
You're gonna. But every site develops its own culture and following. Like the people you find on Tumblr are different than Twitter, and Twitter is different than Reddit, and Reddit's different than 4chan. Everywhere you go, you're gonna find your own whack kind of
Okay, but
kind
no.
See,
See, the thing is, when someone tweets something on Twitter, it has, for some reason, it has more cultural credibility than anywhere else. Like, if someone posts like, you know, or like let's take Reddit for example, right?
Okay.
If someone posts weird shit on, like, Reddit is known as that place where weird people go because people post shit like, you know, "True off my chest" or like r/teenagers, and Reddit is not taken seriously. The opinions found on Reddit is never taken seriously, even if they agree amongst themselves, correct?
Okay, yeah.
But, and then they say, like, you see YouTube. YouTube is also, like, widely accepted, but, like, the term YouTuber is, like, somewhat degraded, like, you know, somewhat demeaned. Because, like, oh, you're a fucking YouTuber. Shit like that.
Very true,
And
very
then-
true.
And then you look at Twitter, and for some reason, tweeting on Twitter is more widely accepted on all basisms. Or on all bases? I don't know, fucking know. Like, widely accepted as a whole, culturally. I mean, sure, there's people. Now that we have people like, oh, fucking Twitter users.
Yeah.
There are people doing that. But no, the large majority of the internet still takes Twitter too fucking seriously.
You're not wrong at all.
I'm hardly wrong.
No, shut up. You're very wrong all the time.
No, fuck you. But still, no, people take Twitter too fucking seriously. Which is like, you know, Reddit is where all the weirdos go. Discord is apparently where all the pedophiles go. So like, why do all these social, like all the other social websites, right, have a largely accepted stereotype,
Oh, hey, Slime
but Twitter
Master.
isn't?
Welcome to the party. I think the reason Twitter is because it's so politically charged.
No, I also think it's all because of the fucking celebrities that use Twitter.
Yeah. So the thing is, you don't see Trump posting on Reddit or Selena Gomez on Twitch or whatever, right? Everyone uses Twitter. I do not know why. But that's kind of where all these people ended up, and that's why everyone's got their opinions on there, because anyone can post their opinions on there.
Yeah, but since everyone's so like, you know, and you know, the fucking culture worships idols and shit, and celebrities are on like Twitter and crap, people are forced to take Twitter seriously.
Yeah. Oh, actually, did you see the shenanigans going on with Trump?
No, what's up?
Apparently, he's going to get he's tweeted or something that he's going to get arrested, and he wants people to like riot and crap. And I didn't actually look into the specifics. All I know is like Tuesday, Thursday or something. Apparently, he's getting arrested for something. I mean, it's about time. He's done quite a bit. But dude,
No,
how's he still going?
No, my free entertainment.
How is Trump still relevant? Please just go away.
I am totally expecting him to go for 2024.
Not if he gets arrested. Oh, 2024 election's going to be entertaining. I wonder who's going to run.
I don't care, but like I think America, like a good portion of America has enough of Joe Biden.
If he's still alive for the 2024 election, I'll be impressed. That guy is like 90, 100 or something, right?
Dude,
Like, how old is
so
he?
much memes about it.
He's so old. He's so old. He is so old. How old is Joe Biden? Hold up, I'm looking this up.
I'm gonna look this up.
How old am I? The hell?
He's 80 years old.
He's so old. He's so old. He's so old. And being president ages you even more because you got to be like president and crap.
Yeah.
He's like,
Bro, how did we get to this point? How did we get here?
I don't. The Minecraft achievement. How did we get here? No,
Yeah,
Biden's
no.
so
How did we go
old.
from the first black guy to that?
Obama's only halvesy. In fairness, everyone else is like full white, so you know what? It's a win, I suppose. Did we get our
Yeah.
first women president? I don't know. Will it be Hillary? Please no.
Can we please get a woman president that's actually credible?
Can we just get a president? I don't care who at this point. Anyone that's like credible to an extent. I don't. Ugh. Ugh. Everyone's all crazy, all the crazies. And the worst part is anyone that's in the middle, no one likes because they don't have like strong enough views on like one thing or another thing.
I'll be completely honest. I'm not sure if it's because the algorithm is catering towards me, but I've seen more memes making fun of like Joe Biden than they have making fun of Trump when he was in election.
I don't know, man. I haven't actually been looking at political-based memes at all lately.
No, it just shows up on my feed. Like, do you know, like, there's like, they've been going on posting shit like, oh, challenges, like, difficulties in life gives character. And then there's like a meme going around saying like, oh.
Oh, by the way, this
God
is our
giving.
200th dragon spawning right now.
I saw.
Yeah.
Final battle! Alright, let's take this, guys.
It's like we die. It's just a full TPK.
Team wipe.
Team wipe. Well, I don't really have to worry
no.
about elections for another year, so.
I saw like a meme of fucking Joe Biden crying at like Jesus' feet, like, stop giving me your hardest battles. And then Jesus looks down at him and says, bro, they're just stairs. Dude, the fucking staircase thing is like...
What's with presidents and stairs, man?
No, what's with Biden and the stairs?
Biden's old. I thought we established this.
Yes, we should like get him a fucking presidential wheelchair.
A stair
like no, like the one in Gravity Falls.
Hey. Yeah.
What was his name? Mirror. Fuck. Well,
I don't know.
I think it was like Quimby something. I'm gonna look this up.
I don't know. Anyways, chat, that is our 200th dragon. 200. I don't know how long I was streaming for, but I'm tired, guys.
He's 102 years old. Mayor Befuftel Fumter.
What?
The mayor of Gravity Falls, the one in the wheelchair.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we should just get Joe Biden a wheelchair and like.
He needs a lot of things. Anyways,
Yeah.
that was 200 dragons, no eggs. Wow, that's depressing, actually.
Either that or Chaotic Vibrant has been sneakily, because she's been using pet pickup this whole time.
Probably. Anyways, thank you all for tuning into the stream. If you haven't already, you should totally subscribe. If you enjoy my content, I will upload more in the future. I do plan on streaming more this week because my schedule is actually somewhat free. Anyways, cheers y'all, and I will see you all in another streamer video. Also check out my Instagram.
And bye!
Bye! 4.5 hours.